Hey, friends, how are we doing today, guys? How are all you lovely people doing? I forgot. I knew I'd forgotten something. This is what happens when you don't do your full pre-flight checklist, boys. Always do the pre-flight checklist. Always make sure that you are ready to go. Speaking of, gotta make sure my phone's on Do Not Disturb because I know people are trying to text me. Just gotta send them this. Phone's on Do Not Disturb. Finally. Oh, I got out of work so late today. Okay. How you doing, Ask? Welcome. I mean, you're always here. You basically live in the stream, I know. It's like living in the Matrix, except much less interesting. You ready to watch Nom sweep it today? Ask? You in there? Huh. You have a lot of space in there, don't you? I hope you like it in there. It is a nice closet. I mean, I hope for your sake you come out someday, but, you know, to each their own. All right. It's not that small. Actually, to be fair, in my actual bedroom, I have a nice walk-in closet. It's beautiful. You should switch closets when you get a chance. Just like not during the stream, or at least not while the camera's on, you know. I know you're naked in there, so like please try not to get that on the camera, but like, you know, once we're casting, feel free to just swap closets. Oh God. All right, guys. I'm gonna have a little sip of water here because I had a very long phone call at the end of my workday. And then specifically because I had a very long phone call come in at 4:58. All right. I mean, I guess this is for you. The only guy chatting right now. And to all the people watching the VOD. Cheers. All right. Game 1. We got to get this started. Get the show on the road. Huh. My AirPods are in my pocket. That's neat. Hell yeah. I can get you a glass, Ask. Don't you worry. I'll get you one. Spawning here in the top right-hand side. It's with the teal Protoss probes. It's one of our boys. You know him. You love him. It's Arcane Wind. Let's go. And in the bottom left, it's PvP. Everyone's favorite matchup, as long as everyone is me. And honestly, as we have a clip to prove it. I truly am the only one that matters. It's Otto. Mr. Von Bismarck. Did we not cast any Lyrak groups? Did we seriously not get Lyrak groups? What? No, okay. You know what? Otto. Lyrak, for you, I will cast your games. Don't you worry. I'm actually... I was actually talking with... it was either Dada or Y2 Kid. Yeah. But I was talking with them about casting VOD content, so that way everything does get casted in the end, and it's all on YouTube at least. So, yeah. It will all get casted. Some of it will end up on my YouTube channel. All of it will end up on the CPL YouTube channel. So, yeah. Just like the fabled CSL8. CSL8 will get casted one of these days. The dragons, they're coming. CSL8, it's coming, guys. It's actually been a minute since anyone's complained about it. I'm like, hope you guys didn't forget, because I didn't. I never forget. And such is the rule of PvP. 2 gate versus 1 gate. This is truly just, it is destined from the heavens above. The good Lord himself said there will always, let there always be 2, a 1 gator and a 2 gator. All right, we get the scouting probe. That's nice. All right. Probe running around here. That's going to keep the Zealot here for a bit. No, poor Zealot stuck. Excuse me. Pardon me. Can I get through? Hello? Excuse me. Hello? Just kind of pushing people out of the way like a police show. All right, here come the goons. All right, the boys are out, though. The boys are back in town. And you best believe the boys are ready. Battery. Battery. Arcane Wind's taking this very seriously. I mean, generally 2 Zealots and a Goon would be enough to hold back 3 Zealots. But, I mean, you throw the battery down. You have the probes here. You're not dying, right? Unless you really mess up. So, oh, well, I mean, like, that's not a brilliant start, but... Oh. But yeah, I mean, look at that. He didn't even use the battery. Of course, he uses it now after the battle just to spite the caster. It's like, the caster's got to say, I didn't use this. I remember I used to think batteries were useless because you had to click on them and then hit like the shield restore and choose your target. I never knew you could just like take a unit and then right click on the battery. And I was like, oh god, batteries are just so dumb. And then I learned that and I was like, oh, that makes sense. All right, auto going for that quick expand. Arcane, what's that? Arcane's setting up a little line here. On the back of this, Otto's up 2 workers, you know. Got the Nexus coming down. As long as he doesn't die to a push, he's in a very good spot. Goon range coming up here. Goons forward enough to make sure nothing can really get any scouts off in here. All right. Both players just chilling for a minute here. Tech? No. Just a pylon. Maybe a tech pylon, but still just a pylon. Oh, there's the tech, though. Robo Bay. Everyone's favorite building. You know why? Because it builds the Reavers. And everyone's favorite unit is the Reaver, of course. All right. So remember when I said he just has to not die to a push? Yeah, this is that push. All right, grab everything in 1A, 2A. Like the true Protoss you are. 1A, 2A, 3A. Easy win. All right. Otto just happily macroing. Doesn't even think anything about the fact that the army was just moving out. Observatory coming up here. Yeah, and Arcane has more goons. Otto doesn't even have goon range yet. Oh, no. Oh, this is tragic. Goon range is such an important upgrade in this kind of fight. Look at all the dead goons. GG is called. He does not hold the push. Arcane Wind's going to take the first game of the night. Let's go. First game down. PvP, baby. All right, Nam wins. We drink, boys. You know the rules. Nam wins. We drink. Good news is we have a lot of Nam tonight. I'm sorry, baby. You're going to be gone quickly. Because everyone knows Nam's not going to lose. Duh. But you know what's even better than talking about Nam winning? Watching them win. Let's go. All right. In the top right-hand side with a beautiful teal. Probes. Sometimes people just get it, you know. Teal, it's a very standard. It's your hero color. Announcement's being made now. Come on, guys. I did my part. I did my part, guys. Let the record show. But here we have Arcane Wins playing for Nam. This time, specifically this time, was not my fault. And in the bottom left, playing with the orange SCVs, playing under the name Rabbi. It's funny. It's Tonkek. Tonsek? Tonchek? Township? I'm going to call him Rabbi. Because honestly, the name he's playing under is easier than the name he has written down. It's like, I was expecting a ping. Don't know where that is. Alright, we're going barracks first. So we'll probably be a little bit aggressive here when and if possible. Alright. Look at that. Would you look at the time? And it's just a clock, and it's you just over the whatever time it is for you, 6 o'clock for me. You just put Airn over the number. You're like, huh? It's CPL o'clock. Where's the announcement? Oh, get him! Get him! Oh, he got him before he returned the gas. What? The utter disrespect. So he didn't just kill the SCV. He killed 8 gas. That's 8 gas you'll never get back. Oh, I will enjoy Mr. Lemon Lime's game. Don't you worry. First SCV, late. The replays, they're just late. Alright, no micro on the SCV means that's going to die. Alright, well, Losing that first SCV is really painful because you gotta consider the other 30 seconds where he wasn't buying gas after it died. So now everything else is behind. You can't drop his factory. Especially in a build where you're trying to cut workers to get your factory down quicker. And now you just have no workers and no factory. Like, wait a minute. This is the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals. Maybe ever. And I know a lot about trade deals. Let me tell you, this is the worst. I fell off there at the end. We can do better, chat. We can laugh about famous people together better than that. Ah, yes. My favorite series, Star Wars. Do we really need to go back down this route? Oops, if I don't smash my desk. Do we need another VOD where I spend most of the VOD talking about Star Wars and things Star Wars related? Because I'll do it. Don't get me. Don't try me. So I'm fine with that. Man doesn't care about the VOD at all. He's like, yeah, I'm not there. Do whatever. What a great admin. I'll just break out my guitar and start singing Weird Al. A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away. And I know you guys will really enjoy that. My guitar that hasn't been tuned in at least a month. My voice, which hasn't been tuned in... what year is it? Yeah, since high school. Alright. Shuttle coming up here. Tank is out. Yeah. You guys think I'm here just putting in the hours because I like it? No, I'm actively, like, subtly putting in copyright things, hoping to get CPL taken down. Ultimate betrayal, guys. The ultimate betrayal. Hey, guys, check out this copyrighted music. Alright. We're finally going to move down. No bunker. We do have 2 tanks, though. So it's fine. A little corner cut, but that also means the CC is landing much later. We're floating a lot of money. We're not producing. This is not looking good for Rabbi. This is not very, this is not kosher. That's what this isn't. This is not looking very kosher. Alright, Reaver is coming. My favorite slug unit that uses its mouth to move. Oddly specific, but, you know. Them's the rules. I don't make the rules, I just break them. I need that on a shirt. I need to make my own merch so I can buy my own merch because I think I'm hilarious. I love that no one else thinks I'm hilarious. That is just exactly how it should be. Everyone's like, the hell is this guy talking about? This guy's an idiot. Oh, yep, that observer's done. That's unfortunate. Second observer starts up. We got a citadel coming. The academy is being built. Protoss content to just take his natural, stand here in an arc for a bit. There's a huge opening here. Alright, what is this vision? This doodad's like blocking here, but it's like, oh, I can see like the next base. I can see you in the next time zone. Oh, dive, 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 dive. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that's unfortunate. And out we go. We do force a pull of the boys, which is it's fine that we pull the boys because we're still floating money because we're not spending it. That's my big secret cap. I don't macro, so that way when I don't have the ability to mine, I still have money. Yeah. This is big brain Terran plays, guys. Alright. That'll be just fine against the run by. We are taking the Terran side of the bottom right. Classic Protoss things. Oh, Terran Rabbi's like, ooh, I got his third. The probe going to build his third. I got this, guys. Little does he know. Scotty doesn't know, guys. Scotty doesn't know. Are we allowed to quote that song in 2022? Oh, tried building a factory and a ComSat in the same spot. It's not how that works. Oh, okay. Good catch, good catch. No rules in 2023. There's no rules. Also, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, Ferris. Ah, New Year woes. I don't remember what year it is, guys. I don't fill out paperwork anymore. Alright, Stargate's up. No Arbiter, Tribunal, or anything yet. He's instead going to go ahead and drop the 4th Nexus. Terran's starting to get a scary army here, though. So he's going to break this contain very soon. Yep, as you can see, he's starting to leapfrog the tanks forward. Good observer placement. Protoss knows all about it, can react whenever he wants. Alright, this base is up and mining. No wall. This is very bold by Arcane. You know, normally you get your 3 pylon wall here to try and block any run-bys or anything, but nope. Just the cannons. He thinks he's fine. I respect it. There's that Arbiter Tribunal coming up here. Ooh. Salvo Tanks ends that Zealot's whole career. Alright, we still have this Reaver too. And then a second shuttle that can be filled with anything. It can be filled with your heart's greatest desires, if you so choose. So long as your heart's greatest desire is a Protoss unit that is on the ground. Which, let's be honest here, who doesn't desire a ground Protoss unit? You got the Goons, you got the Reavers, you got the Zealots, you got the Reavers. Like, come on, what is there to not want? Big gateway explosion. A little late considering the amount of money we're floating, but, you know, very important. Oh, no. He scans out the gas. Like a chump. Because Protoss doesn't need this gas. He really does, actually. Yeah, goose soup is not great. I heard it's high in calories. It's also, according to California, this stuff causes cancer. So there's a little warning label on every Dragoon that in California this may cause cancer. Not anywhere else, but just in California. All right. Here comes the bomber. Bombardier ready. All right, Airn securing the area for his third. Wouldn't hate to see him dropping the third here in his main base. He's got the space. He's got the resources. Not really using his money well. Yeah. Maybe it's the cancer that causes the pathing inability. Guys, did we just figure out Dragoons? Guys, I think we just figured out Dragoons. Oh, no. This is an absolute tragedy. Oh, and these goons are just going to die. Hey, look. Those goons died. Would you look at me? I can see the future. Like 2 probes got out. This vulture's gonna try. Dude, look at the reach on this guy. The vulture was like here, and he's like, nah, I got it, guys. You just got the. His arms are very much long enough to slap box. Someone call Eminem. I think this guy is ready for some slap boxing. All right, scanned out the army. These tanks are pretty unprotected, though, so. All right, 1 goon for 2 tanks. That's a trade you'll make every day of the week and twice on Sunday. All right. The Arbiter has arrived, guys. Yeah, he still doesn't know about this base. Immediately he's like, oh, wait, I should build a wall here. Build the wall. Build the... no. What sort of chat do you think we're running here, guys? One full of sarcasm, that's for sure. Alright, this little tank hit squad's moving up the map. Alright, the observer here, he's waiting. As soon as these guys... Oh no! Not Mr. Slug! Bombardier ready. Bombs away. Doesn't matter. Still win the fight. Protoss is good. Also, when you're maxed out, like, it's hard to take a bad fight. Here we go. Here's the flank. It's the flank we were all waiting for. You know, Slug met the salt. Yeah, that's game, guys. This game's over. Oh, that's GG, man. Yeah, it's beautiful lines. Look at this. It looks like my plate after I use my credit card. I mean, nah. I mean, this looks beautiful, guys. Ah, yeah. It looks beautiful, SimCity. GG's. All right, guys. You know what that means. Nom 1. Time to drink. Oh, yeah. Goons from the left are definitely getting stuck in there, but it doesn't really matter. You see, Yo, Otto, thank you for the follow. You see, the thing is that you just build enough Dragoons that the ones trapped in there will make it so all the rest pop out in the right spot. Sarcasm. No, that was a great game. That was a lot of fun. All right. Oh, man. You know what's great? Oh, these guys. Oh, these guys. So, yeah, this is the... All right, we're just going to get into this. I'm not going to say anything else. We're going to get right into it. And you're going to notice immediately what the issue is. Spawning in the top left. With the purple drones. It is playing for Nom. It's elevation. And in the bottom left of a map that is clearly not the right map of the week, guys. Oh, it's like the second time this has happened. It is Arcane Winds. No, this is Good Night, actually. I didn't think Good Night's in the CPL rotation. I'd have to double check, but I'm like 90% certain this is not in rotation. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I'm fairly certain it's not. But map of the week, because this is preseason week 2. Map of the week was freaking oh my lord, I've seen that map so much and I blank on the name. But it's not this map. You got it. You know what the map. Ascension. There it is. Wait. No. Not Ascension. Okay, my brain's doing the dumb. Never mind, I give up. Never think on stream, guys. Thinking on stream is bad. Alright, elevation here going for a overpool. I'm calling my parents. Mom, Dad, they played on the wrong map. I know you guys don't talk, but like, and that you don't care about StarCraft, and you have no idea what I mean. But like, come on. All right. Overlord Scout is going to see this eventually. Oh, the Overlord's way wide. Where are you going, bud? Going the wrong way, don't you know? All right, Forge into Nexus. The beautiful Forge Fast Expand. Yeah, one set of links coming up here from the Overpool. If you're going to Overpool, like, I feel like it's a 4-player map. You might as well 12 hatch, right? The odds are in your favor that they're not going to find you first. Obviously, you did. Yeah. But I think, especially like if you're not going to build a lot of links behind it, the Overpool, I think it's a safe build, right? I don't think you need to do it, personally. I'm not saying it's a bad build. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. I'm just saying, personally, I think that a 12 hatch here would have been the better option. Well, you know what's better than that is a hidden third base, huh? Heard you guys liked hidden hatcheries. There's the admin. Found the admin, guys. Yeah, I know. It is, like I said, generally speaking. I mean, Arcane. The other thing is, I don't see Arcane wins cannon rushing. It's as much playing the player as it is playing the game, you know? Yes, in fact, this is good night. Why are they playing on good night? I don't know. Look, these guys clearly took my advice of I don't make the rules, I just break them. Clearly these guys they understand that on a basic level, and I love it. Larva style. Yeah, look at these guys. They got so much style. Look at them, right? They get the little wiggle. They do the little. Yeah, such style and grace. This is not the right call. Yeah. Yes, this I was told very specifically by my coach. Because I have the I know it. I know you mean Larva the Gamer. I know. It's a little bit of the sarcasms. But I have a habit of taking the main base first. And my coach this season's like, no, stop. That's bad. Take the natural. I'm like, yes, Dad. Citadel coming up here. More hatch. All right, +1. Spinning away. Yeah, I know, right? Wait, correct me if I'm wrong. Larva's the one who played with his feet, right? Larva's the guy who's like an absolute Giga Chad. Yes, all right, that's what I thought. Like, I don't know if we're gonna tell if it's the Larva style, like, 'cause I can't quite see these guys' feet. So, dude, imagine being remembered as the guy who played with your feet. Like, what a legacy. I respect it. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I respect it. Yeah. No. No, that was right the first time. He hasn't even been on this side of the map. Look at it. That is the one thing Brood War, I don't like that it doesn't show things that they've already scouted when you switch to their vision. But it does show where they haven't seen yet. Oh. Come on, Mr. Man. Do your job. What is this? Wait a minute. All right, guys. I think you found it now. Lots of cannons here. Lots of Lings. Ling speed finishing up. Spire coming. All right. Which is great because he's playing Citadel style. No Stargate. Going into Robo. So this is a very Ling heavy going into Mutas. So it's going to be some nice Muta Ling. It's good for map control. If you're careful, you should be able to deny any third base. Come on, guys. Go. Go do the thing. Yes, that is the current state of the game. We've got Templar, and we've got a Robo. We've got no cannons in the main. We got so many probes just chilling. Look at these guys. This is me at work, actually. I don't feel like working. Oh, you could have stopped this. How high can Zealots jump? I don't know. High enough. You know who else is high enough? These guys. You see that right there? That little like fire? That's the blunt. Not quite that high. But you see that? That's the fire on his blunt. Yeah, this would have been... You could have so easily like denied this, and it would have been beautiful. Right. Mutas are coming up here. Dude, they are the High Templar for a reason. They're like professional weed smokers, basically. Dude, what a life. All right, where are we dropping, boys? Storm drops, my favorite. Except they're going to die to the Mutas, which are also my favorites because I play Zerg. And that's how I am an unbiased caster. I like everything too much. Yeah, he's definitely got the resources. You could definitely take a base up here. I mean, you could fight and take that one real quick. Yeah, he's got the resources, but he's just... No one's playing super efficiently. Oh, come on. Send him across now. Just do the thing. Dude, these High Templar are in for a world of hurt. All right, no one's paying attention. Ooh. All right, 10 drones dead. And an Archon made. Oh, we just dropped the double storm. All right. Oh, stop being stupid. Shoot with your big T-Rex arms. Oh. There's a ball of mutas that can't be used for a minute. Oh. I thought they were going to die for a minute. Honestly, with a little bit more micro from Arcane, they probably would have. All right, we got cannons going up, though. This is the part where you start, you get Maelstrom, and then you just you grab all the mutas and you kill them real quick. Fourth base coming up here. It's going to be the main base. Ah, man. Between these two. only getting good games. These two are just such solid players. Like, you know. Goon range coming up here. Oh my, look at the mutas. That's so many mutas. We don't have anything here to give us vision before they hit, but dude, they just end that turret. Or the cannon. Alright, some habits are forced. Dude. So many mutas. Lurker aspect coming up here. Dude, so many cannons. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. How do you guys only have 5 kills between the two of you? What? Yeah, man. Guardians are good. Hey, hey, look. Is that a upgrade I was talking about? Maelstrom. See, guys? I know things about the game. Oh, my cannons, dude. This is incredible. Good Lord Almighty. This man right here. Like, well, I can't have a bank if I just cannons. What if I place just all of the cannons? Yeah. Mind you, we went from 2 full control groups to 4 total mutas. Give or take, yeah, I mean. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20. 21, 24, 27, 3,000, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, it's like 6,000 resources. Alright, Zerg's trying to double expand here. There's one zealot doing his job. Gets the drone. Run. Gets the second. What? Run. No. You murdered a war hero. That man was a hero. Dude, can we see mind control, please? You know, we've already started researching Dark Archon tech. Can we get the mind control, please? Just for me, please? Do it once for the kids at home. Guardian's easy A move. Dude, imagine if we had so many gateways here. Cause we didn't build like these 3 cannons. We just had gateway, gateway, gateway. Oh. Unfortunately, Dragoons are a good unit. especially against lurkers by themselves. Gajunk. Gajunk. Oh. Yo, look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful, boys. Look at all that anger and angst. Look at all that angst. That red hate ball. Mind control drone and go to 400 supply. Let's see it. All right. Hey, look, there's the Greater Spire. Groove Spine's coming up. Defiler Mound coming up. Big issue. He lost all the mutas, so he has to re-tech into muta. Well, he doesn't have to re-tech into it. He has to rebuild his mutas. Oh, no, not the High Templar. Oof. Dude, scouts are the natural counter to guardians, you know? They have a big old anti-air attack. And in 1997, Blizzard thought that scouts were the counter to mutas, too. They went, oh, this should be good. It wasn't. Which is why the Corsair was invented in Brood War. Dude. Arcane could bankroll a small nation with just the money he spent on cannons. Honestly, not inaccurate. Scouts cost like your third-born son each time. You got to have a lot of kids if you want to buy scouts. There's 11 cannons on the production tab, guys. What is this game? All right, good splits. You know, there's a better photon cannon. Oh, my Lord. Dude, could you imagine? He's just like, I've got enough cannons. He just like goes AFK. He's like, I gotta go to the bathroom. Dude, there was a StarCraft 2 streamer who did that once. This was during a meta where Protosses would never attack. They would just they would max out their Skytoss armory and then just kind of like do nothing. And he's like, guys, I gotta go to the bathroom. Hang on. And he doesn't pause the game or anything. He just walks away in the middle of the game. Oh, we're storming home, boys. That's beautiful. But yeah, he just walks away in the middle of the game. The Protoss player does nothing. Like, attacks a base and then pulls back. And then just like, he comes back. He's like, oh, nothing happened. Sweet. All right, we scout the Guardians. If we're paying attention. Oh, that was cute. And there goes all your Guardians' hopes and dreams. Here lies your hopes and dreams. 14 kills on this Chad. Look at him go. Well, not going to say those were like game-ending things that Arcane just did, but those definitely put him in a very good spot. Killing this base, killing the Guardians, are kind of expensive, and then killing 14 drones. Yeah. All right, Plague is on the way. They've got the Koof. Oh, good storm. Lurkers are really clumped up there for a minute. This Archon's like, I'm going to help. Kills an Overlord real quick. Huh? You okay there, bud? It's migration. It's the standard Overlord migration season. Dude, mind control him. Give me mind control, please. I need it. Oh, good storm usage. This is finally going to get cleaned up, except there's still some High Templar here. This Dark Archon has done nothing. And I do literally mean nothing. Alright, we're going to let him take this base. That's neat. If only we had some sort of man who was invisible that could kill a drone in a single swipe. Yeah, what a weird game indeed. That is how I would describe it. Dude, imagine if they had actually played on the map of the week. It would have sucked, you know? It wouldn't have been as great. Thanks to these guys choosing to, you know, avoid the rules. All these elves are going to die before this observer gets there. Oh, never mind. All the drones are going to die before the lurkers can do it. Plague-oo. We plagued our own hatchery. Let's go. Look at it, guys. It looks so much better plagued. It's just an art. It's artistic, guys. He didn't make a mistake. He's making an artistic design choice. Just look at it. Hatchery got COVID. Oh, no. Dude, I would love to see someone take the center base. I need them to take the center base. That would summarize this entire this entire game would just distill into this middle base. Let's go. Truly, this is it. This is the pinnacle of this game. Rip the observer. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is a game for the books, people. I don't know what books. Not sure if it's really a good thing or a bad thing, but it's a game for the books nonetheless. Alright. The Dark Archon will live out his days. Is a defensive unit. The Nexus is still coming, though. Alright. A fine plague. Oh. Good storm. Good storm. Bruises up a lot of those Hydras. Another good storm. Taking out some Hydras. Ooh. Plague. All these goons that are, you know, somehow getting sick. How do goons get sick? I don't know. But they do. Cracklings, though. Cracklings are a great unit to counter to goons. Not really Zealots or High Templar, but they counter goons really well. Not if you rally them out one at a time, but generally speaking. That's fine. We don't need... Well, yeah, it's going to suck to lose, but it's like... We can rebuild. We have the technology. Hello, lurkers. Hello, lurkers. Middle gets taken out. All right. Arcane is just in such a good spot, though. Yo, Fear. How you doing? And then Elevation gonna look at this and be like, the fuck? Does this many cannons count as BM, guys? Asking for a friend. Does maelstroming a bunch of units in cannon range of my ridiculous cannon count as BM? Asking for a friend. There's no drones here. Where are all his drones? Are they like all here? No. Oh, there's some in the fight here. Battle drones. Battle drones eating scarabs. 25 minerals to kill a 50 mineral unit. Very nice. What happens if you maelstrom a burrowed unit? I don't think anything happens. The Reavers are here. The Overlords are here. Yeah, that's like a... That is definitely something I've never thought about before. Alright, this might not be the way to attack in here. I'm sure you guys are very brave. You're really excited about helping Ire fight, but that wasn't it. Yeah. This is not good. All right, that was a storm. Hey man, how you doing? Look at that zealot go. He didn't get scarab damage upgrade. What? Why not? I also love that he's getting his air upgrades without building the fleet beacon. Oh, no, he did build the fleet beacon. He's just not building carriers. What are we doing? Oh, man, that's tragic. Oh, that's horrible. My condolences. I mean, maybe a misclick. Oh, look at this. This is what happens when you wall off in sunken defense in wave 1, right? You have the guy who doesn't know how to play sunken defense and he builds a wall, and suddenly the Reavers are just obliterating his existence. It's me. I'm the guy who doesn't know how to wall and ends up getting obliterated wave 1. Oh. Oh. Hey, hey, how you doing? Oh my god, look at the Archons. It's just... Come on, A move for the fans. Oh, we gotta snipe down that lurker. Oh, man. And we got it, boys. You know, maybe Scarab capacity wasn't a mistake. Maybe Arcane Wind saw into the future, saw that this is how the game would turn up. He's like, I've got an idea. Oh, no. GG. What a game, guys. Oh, man. Well, you know the rules. Nam wins. We drink. Well, that's the first glass of whiskey. Jameson. Beautiful shooting whiskey. No, you're good. There's a little bit of natural delay on Twitch, so it's fine to ask these questions. So just kind of welcome to casting. The entirety of casting is I go to say something and then the player to do it, and I'm like, I feel like an idiot now. So yeah, welcome to my life. Don't feel bad about it. I'll fight you. I know who you are. I'll fight you. Bring it on. Tennessee honey. She's smooth as a Tennessee whiskey. I was shooting Tennessee whiskey the other day. It was like 3 hours ago. All right, top right-hand side with the brown. Look at these brown drones. On the correct map, guys. We're on the right map. I can't believe that's like a thing we have to figure out these days. It's elevation. Dude, yeah, JD does play brown very well. And then the bottom left with my color. This guy, he gets it. He knows he's playing the casters right here. It's Mr. Rabbi Tonchek. I actually have no clue how to pronounce his name still. Tonsek? Because it's Toncek. Tonsek? Tonkek? Yes, finally, someone gets it. Magenta and pink are the goated colors. Magenta, I think, is the best color in this game. Tennessee whiskey. Sweet. Strawberry wine. Oh, that song's going to be stuck in my head now for an excessive period of time. Oh, no. Oh, no. The Terran shenanigans have begun. Terrans don't know how to play an honest game, guys. You heard it here first. Look at me. I advocate for the 12 pool or the 12 hatch because I like to think people play honorably. I mean, to be fair, holding this with it 12, 11, 10 should be fine. Well, Yeah, elevation knows something's up here. It's like, wait a minute. Bring the Overlord back in. Oh, we're going high ground bunker. Oh, this is a high ground bunker before the Marines are ready. Yeah, that's not happening. It was not a good time. Whoa. All right, so I was talking with Hawk about this. I don't know if I told the story yet. But you actually don't need to worry about the bunker if you can get the Marines. Now, for our boy Elevation here, he's going to get both. He can get the bunker and the Marines. Look at that. Look at this hold. This master. No, he isn't. He's skipping Zerglings all the way. Going straight to... What a Giga Chad, guys. What a literal Giga Chad. Is this too greedy? What do we think, chat? Is it too greedy? Against 4 Marines in a bunker? Might be. Oh. Never mind. We can get 2 Marines for 1 Zergling. Alright. We need more. What is this rally? Oh, this bunker finishes up and it's getting repaired. We might have goofed. Guys, I'm worried. Guys, I'm worried. We're not building that Overlord. Is this it? Guys, this might be it. Yeah, he had to cancel the sunk. There is a such thing as too greedy, guys. This is every Terran player's wet dream right here. If you could ask a Terran player what they dreamed about, it would be this. Like, this is the stuff that Terrans, like, touch themselves to at night. Yeah. Oh, man. All right, guys. What a... I think if you build 2 sets of lings here, so you build 4 total lings, right? 2 sets of 2. I think you're immediately fine. You can go ahead and you will be able to stop the SCB from building the bunker while your drones try and push away the Marines. Or, you know, lings against the Marines. It doesn't really matter. You could easily push that back with 2 sets of lings. But he skipped it. He had so much larva floating for so long. Oh, good try, though. Beautiful try. Well, you know the first rule, Nam wins, we drink. Second rule, Nam loses, we drown our sorrows. Alright, sorry guys, I was just talking with Whiskey in chat. I was just saying hi. Alright, let's go. Let's go more Nam games. Alright, you know what? Since Fear brought it up, a smoke ain't a bad idea. I hope you guys are enjoying. We're only one group. We're not even done with the first group yet, guys. We have 2 more groups to go. Come get it. There, here you go. I got you. There you go. Take it. Oh, I need to clean. God, my entire day was basically spent on site, redoing a network closet and building out a new site. My hands are filthy. Too much digging around for cabling. All right, guys. In the top right-hand side, played under McCord this time, is Tonchek. Dude, I love it. I love the work. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just like when you spend 7 hours at an office just plugging in computers and then rebuilding a network closet because it looks awful, but you also can't unplug anything because it's an urgent clinic, so you can't take anything down. Oh, it was a fun challenge. In the bottom left-hand side here, with the purple drones, it's elevation. Dude, I love my job. I mean, I do have 3 jobs now. So I guess saying I love my job is not very specific, but you know, man's got to keep busy. I hope you guys are enjoying the cast tonight, you know? I know we're pretty casual here. Not everyone appreciates the casualness, but I hope you guys are. All right. We're setting up here for a nice little 12 hatch. Yeah, 12 hatch. Frosty, come here and I will gladly hold you, all right? We're going straight into 2 racks. Nice. Frosty, go to New York. I know someone who would love to hold you there. Where's Croc when I need him? Oh, God, the 2 enemies meet. Not again. Of course, I have a moderately reasonable selection of mods here. And then, like, the rest of them that are not garlic. Alright, guys, I have 1 decent mod. That's it. God, no. I have... Imagine hating garlic. Garlic is so good. I put garlic on everything. Love me some garlic. I need to buy more garlic, actually. All right. So this is a quicker 2 racks, which means you're going to get that higher marine count early on. In exchange, you know, you're not building out your natural or anything. Zerg here, going to go ahead straight into 2-base Slayer. Pretty standard. We're going to go for that Muta play, most likely. And if you don't go for the Muta play, you're dumb. Or you're me. And if you're me, you're also dumb for not going Mutas. So, moral of the story, build Mutas. It's good. Mutas are a good unit. Engineering Bay coming up really early. Are we going to do a stim +1 timing attack? This high of a marine cow, elevation's got to be a little confused. Spire goes down. There's stim. Yeah, there's +1. All right, looks like we are going to go for some sort of timing. Some sort of +1 timing. Now, some of you are asking, how long does +1 actually take? The answer? Fucking forever, man. No, I don't know. I don't know if I'd go that far. Alright, big turret energy. Gotta love them turrets. Well, I hope you all are wearing I hope you're decent. Like, I mean, I guess you're sitting in front of a computer screen. You don't have to be, but like, in my mind, I like to think that everyone's like wearing like a shirt and tie while watching my stream. I mean, I guess you don't have to be decent. I don't know. That's actually probably not accurate. Oh, this is... I don't have words to describe how not the play that was. What are you wearing? Mod from my stream? Khakis. She sounds hideous. Oh, she's a mod, so. Oh, God, that was so painful. I'm still not recovered from Taryn just walking over here and letting 4 Marines and a medic die. Look, for legal reasons, all I'm going to say is that I have seen you before because you did it was one of the birthday videos you did for Roddy. So for legal reasons, all I'm going to say is that I've seen you. And then, of course, I'm going to double down and say, she sounds hideous. She's a mod, so. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. Also, I follow you on Instagram. But, of course, everyone follows me on Instagram, so it's not worth mentioning that you follow me back. Because everyone follows me because I'm famous, guys. Oh, man, I wish my ego was as big as my jokes. I might get a little bit further. All right. Yeah, we're not breaking this. And at this point, I feel like you take another base, you hunker down, you go straight into Hive, and you just crazy Zerg. With 5 Sunkens, he's not breaking your natural anytime soon. No point in going Lurkers. Of course, since the natural's so late for Terran here, these mutas can come in here and just absolutely harass it. This is beautiful. Oh, Marine's trying to come up here to fight. Contest the mutas, you know, keep them busy. Might not win the fight, but they'll keep them busy. That's for sure. Oh, no target firing. Well, all my friends. This medic's running home. She's seen things. She's like, all my friends are dead. All right, and we're going up to 2 control groups of mutas. All right. We're getting that big muta energy. Let's go. Frosty, do you even know what clothes are? I'm convinced that you actually just... Frosty is just like some rich guy who goes around not wearing clothes because he's rich enough that he can get away with it. That's what I think Frosty is. If I had to take a guess. He lives with the wolves. Venice Beach. Dude, I bet under those clothes, you're naked. Absolutely disgusting. But all of you under your clothes, you're naked. It's disgusting. I mean, all right, we got the Hydra Den. I want my crazy Zerg, damn it. Just let me have this one. And also, you're not a skeleton. You're a brain. At the end of the day, all you are is your brain. Everything else just supports it. Every thought that you have comes from the brain, so therefore you are just a brain. Imagine being in Siberia. Did you make Stalin angry? Or Putin, sorry. Did you anger the Russians? Is that why you're in Siberia? In Siberia, we do not talk about Communist Party. Oh, well, this is not stellar for the drones. But thankfully, they make adequate meat shields. Gulag with you, comrade. You see, I'm torn on hockey. On one hand, it's in the rules that you can just hit people, and I really respect that. But on the other hand, it's a Canadian sport, and I just can't respect that. So, you know, like... Yeah, but it's still a Canadian... It's like... Baseball is an American sport. Toronto still has a team. It's still an American sport. Oh... The dog deserves all of the attention. Well, of course, that's where the weed is. That's why anyone likes Colorado. Well, yeah, it's supposed to be called soccer. You know, if the U.S. had beaten the Netherlands, you best believe I would have streamed for a week saying it's called soccer now, just for the fun of it. Salty shake. That's a good one. All right, we built the Hydra Den. Oh, we are getting Hydras. Damn it. I really wanted to make a joke about how he wasn't getting any Hydras. Because he built this so long ago. Ah, casting. Why is it like this sometimes? All right, that single emote upsets me for a very specific reason. Is that for whatever reason, I saw it and immediately thought Alice in Chains. Here comes the rooster. And I mean, who wants Alice in Chains stuck in their head, honestly? So, like, now I'm upset. Banned for putting a song in my head. I don't know. Anytime I think Alice in Chains, I just think Man in the Box. And I'm like, I just don't like that song anymore. I don't know. So it's like, yeah, Here Comes the Rooster is not a bad song, I'll admit. But it's like, but it's Alice in Chains, man. All right, Terran's going to try and break this before it can be a thing. Dude, imagine not measuring in Ford F-150s. If you don't measure distance in Ford F-150s in volume by washing machines, you're doing it wrong. No. We're making fun of metric here. Oh, the mutas just don't shoot for a minute there. That's unfortunate. All right, where are our snake boys? We have defiler mounds. We're getting plague. Where's the defilers? We also need to kill one of these sunkens. Probably this one. Or this one because it bothers my OCD. Dude, remember, countries that have been to the moon and countries that don't use metric. A rather similar list. You mean this lurker? Probably just anti-drop or something. Burrowed it there by accident. Who knows? More importantly, how about some guardians? Yeah, we're going to kill this sunken. Called it. Like I said, we should have killed this one because it looks bad, but... Here comes the rooster. All right, Guardians are here. We got +1. Look at them. Defiler energy coming up. Good, good. More defilers coming up. Very important. Snuff the roosters. All right, have fun with the dog. Let's be honest, your dog is the right call anyway, so. All right, vessels are here. Back at home. It's only 1 port vessels, so. It's fine. All right. Plagues 1 of the vessels. It's not bad. Dude. Frosty doesn't like Zerg. It's fine. Frosty doesn't know. Shadow Envy. Oh. All right, we got it in the end. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. All right, next cloud. Next cloud. Ooh, next plague. That's a money plague. Look at all these Marines with the coof. You have energy. Just cast the Dark Swarm. All right, cast another plague. You have more Dude. There we go, finally. I love the archives and the VOD channels. Like, I just appreciate that someone puts in the work to keep those going on Twitch. Here you go. Have your bat soup. Enjoy the coof. Da 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 da. Oh yeah. And what is it? SC2 Links, I think, does they link to all the VODs for Brood War and StarCraft 2 for like all the major tournaments. So you can just be like, I want to watch matchup from ASL 8, and you can just click on it, and you can go right to that point in the VOD. I think it's sc2vods.com or sc2 something. I think if you Google sc2vods.com or something like it'll come up. No, but this is a website that organizes them all for you, and it just brings you to YouTube or Twitch. Like if you want to catch the last Home Story Cup, you can catch it game by game. Oh yeah, there is a SC VODs or something like Brood War VODs. There's a VOD channel for Brood War, and then there's one for StarCraft 2 as well. Yeah, there's channels that are just dedicated 24/7 casting replaying StarCraft. And when I finally get all of my stuff moved into my bedroom again, because I'm getting a roommate here in like a month and a half, once I do it all there, I'm gonna make sure one of my monitors faces my bed so I can fall asleep watching it again. Because that's how it should be. Yeah, SCVOD archives. Well, simple. I have a friend who's moving from New York, and he's like, I need a place to stay. And I went, funny enough, I have a room. And like that, roommate. It does mean I'm going to have to wear pants around the house, which is unfortunate. I mean, it doesn't mean I have to wear pants around the house, but God, no. No, there's a separate one for Brood War. It's after this game I'll find it for you. No, Ryuki's that's your friend. You go visit him. You're much more his type. GG is called Elevation, Guardian, Lurker, Hydra Push. I know we were a little off topic there, but man, what a machine. All right. It is Twitch. All right. Here we go. There you go. These guys, they're currently going through Kespa, some of the Kespa League. The Kespa era, I guess I should say. And then there is here it is. Here we are. And then this website will link you directly if you want to watch like specific games. It says StarCraft 2 links, but it does have Brood War tournaments as well. So you can watch all of the, like, you can watch BSL. It's not the greatest updated for Brood War, but I think it's very good. And it's one of those link websites that I think it's very important to have when you can. Yeah. God, I'm the keeper of the miscellaneous knowledge. All right. More importantly than any of that, Nom 1. Cheers. And don't worry, we'll save your liver a little bit because the next game has no Nom players, to my knowledge. All right, guys. Next game. In the top right-hand side with the orange SCVs, It's Rabbi. And in the bottom left with the blue. Look at him. I love the dark blue. Dark blue just stands out so well. It looks beautiful. It is beautiful. It is Otto. Mr. Bismarck here. Ready to regain the glory of the Zerg Empire. Definitely not Germans at all. Definitely Zerg. All right. We're off to a great start. Well, we are going to get... This guy gets it. Trust me. If you out there are feeling a little downtrodden because you lose a lot, and I know there's a couple of guys... I know a few guys around that just lose consistently. But you guys are the most important part of CPL. Like me, I lose a lot too. But like, I think that the people who are really downtrodden about it are like the most important part of CPL. You know? Is that the whole point of it is to help people who are not good at the game get better in a truly encouraging environment. And so when people like Otto are like, oh man, it really sucks losing every game. Yeah, that's true. But it's like, this is the heart of why we do what we do. And why I'm actually really glad to be a part of it this season. You know? There's my little heartfelt moment, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. It's the only one you're getting. Alright, I lied. Depends on how much whiskey we drink tonight. We're off to a great start. Alright, pool's almost done. We're going to go ahead and drop the hatchery. Also, I hope no one clips that. I don't want anyone to know that I have an emotional side. No one needs to know that. Not like this is going to be up on my VOD channel or the CPL VOD channel or like on my previous VODs until Twitch deletes it. Not like it won't exist, but no one needs to know. You guys are the honorable inner circle that gets to know these things. All right, drone gets in here, sees the command center timing. Beautiful scout. Sees only one Marine. No more coming. A little bit of a mistake, but, you know. Dude, I don't shed tears for dying Marines. Dying mutas? Maybe. I'll probably cry about mutas dying. Mutas are important. Marines? Nah. My brother was one. Don't need to worry about them. My brother did 4 years in the Corps. It's fine. All right. The second barracks coming up well before gas or academy or anything. Yeah, we're going to go right into the lair here. There won't be any medics for a bit, so if you can start whittling down that bio ball, there won't be any way of healing. There also won't be stim, which is a huge difference in fights with mutas. All right, this all gets cleaned up. Gas coming down. Zerg is ahead in workers at this point after everything is said and done. So ahead in workers. Going to be ahead in tech. Really, because like he's going to have... I mean, it's hard to say ahead in tech. Really, because like, you know, it's obviously very different tech trees, very different styles. NG Bay coming up and Academy coming up. You know, it'll work out. It should work out. There's the spire. All right. The engineering bay is nice and early, so we can get that quick +1. Turrets, really. That's about when you need them anyway, so it works. Everything being a little bit slower. Just simply because of the inefficiencies of the build. That's, you know, that's called not being... It's called not being an ASL, you know? Not everyone is ASL players. So, you know, the timings on this level are a little looser. A little more about now, you know? Whole lot less of, like, it hits now. It'll hit between now and the next 20 seconds. It's fine. This level is truly where mechanics show the most. Where it's like, all right, where are you at truly, you know? All right. 6 mutas on their way to meet some SCVs. Marines on the way across the map to try and stop that from happening. 2... with the mutas out. Oh, that's not great for auto. That's so many turrets. He does not have enough mutas to dive through this. All right, Marine range coming up here. The U-238 shells. More mutas coming up. No third base yet. Scanned out here. Ugh. Oh, we're losing so many mutas. And it's not like we're getting a whole lot of damage done. We're just like hurting turrets and killing a couple Marines, you know? This feels bad, man. This is real feels bad, man moments. Yeah, these mutas are not faring well. Well, looks like we're starting to work with multiple muta groups. Alright, he scans here to make sure that the mutas aren't about to dive in. Double starport coming up here. Vessels will definitely be very nice very soon. Oh. Good scan, good scan. That's so many turrets. If you lose a muta to turrets, you know that was the wrong move. Because turrets do like 0 damage to mutas. These mutas are beat up. We do have more mutas here. Third base coming up here now. Both players floating a sizable fortune. Oh, no. Oh. Dude, don't transition. Just double down. Double, triple, and quadruple down. Like a real Chad. Oh. Miss rally drones. Where are you guys going, huh? Where are you going? All right. So yeah. Fuck it. We're going to go hide up here now. Or 88, about approaching halfway done. Vessels should have been started quite a bit ago. We're floating resources. There's no reason we don't have vessels like done yet. Let alone just starting. Oh. Nope. Just three stooges chilling out. Doing a comedy skit or something. Rallied overlords from the hatcheries. I want him to scan here, see 3 drones, and be just as confused as I am. Like, what are they doing there? You see? We're not. So when you stim Marines in, you have to like right-click down mutas in order to really do any damage. And if you don't, you just get a bunch of bruised mutas that can continue on to kill things. Dude, honestly, he's got the money. Oh, that's the end of the mutas. End of an SCV, but it's the end of the mutas. 4 kills from that irradiate. Just the irradiate itself. That's not like the units that died because they had no health. The drone pack grows. Let's go. These are all the people. They don't have to. Their job is they work at like tech companies, so they don't really work to begin with. So this is them. If you've ever seen Silicon Valley, it's an HBO show. 9 hatchery mega expo. Have you ever seen Silicon Valley? There's a point where they make a joke about people who work at tech companies but have zero, like they don't have a job, but they're still employed. So they just sit on the roof and like grill out all day. That's these guys. They're just sitting on the roof grilling and having a great time. There's another 6 that were rallied wrong from the other hatcheries. Dude, at some point you've got to figure out. At some point you have to figure out your rallies are wrong. At some point. Oh, the 11 drone. Super Walmart. Oh, God. That's what's happening here. The 15 drone Mall of America. He's going to come over here and be like, the fuck? What? What? You know, Rabbi's like, what was that? What are those doing there? These four are rallying literally to their death because they're rallying into the marine ball. These guys are just here for the mega ball. I don't have enough energy, guys. Sorry, I can't do that. To say that was painful. At this point, Rabbi's like, ooh, free drones? There's so many drones, guys. Just walk up this ramp. Walk up this ramp, please, for the love of God, I beg you. There's 13 drones here. Even Otto's like, what the fuck? He finally realized. He's like, now wait a minute. How did... Oh! This is it, guys. This is the game that broke me. It's the end of the group. I'm broken. Yeah, the replay is probably broken. It's probably the replay. No, I don't know, though, because, like, the vessels are doing normal things. So the thing is, the thing that makes me think it's not a broken replay is that the vessels are doing, like, everything else is happening right. It's literally just these drones, which he's then pulling back. Like, he has been consistently pulling them back. So it's like, I think the replay might be broken, and you're right, but, like... Also, they just did an eraser. Like, a broken AI is probably not going to do that. Yeah, it's like, this very easily could be broken. And I'm not saying it's not, but also, like, too many other things seem right. So what I'll do is after we finish this replay, I'll just reload it, kick back to like 12 minutes, and we'll go from there and see if it looks different. Alright, GG is called. So we do know that the ending is right. No matter what, the ending is right. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go... Actually, I'm going to click back to this so I can restart the replay. Alright, let's see if that replay is broken. Because now I'm just curious. Alright. I'm just going to go ahead and boot up, and then we'll click around, see what we see. Alright, guys. I just skipped to 13 minutes. Replay not broken. Confirmed. Replay not broken. Confirmed. Replay is not broken. I repeat, this is not a drill. Alright. Dude, those drones are really just not caring. Oh, man. Alright, guys. That was the end of the first group. Let's go. What's up next? Next group is Group 24. Inhale, Nice Pants, Manadog, Pancake Princess. Oh, man. It's a banging group. Alright, guys. I'm going to throw it to a quick BRB screen here. Just give my throat a second here. Also got to... This is my only cone right now, so I'm going to pack another one real quick with that device that's right here. Right here. And then we'll be right back, so don't go too far. All right, we are back. We are. Come on, iPad. Dude, I really need to buy a Stream Deck. I need to buy a physical one. For some reason, the app just doesn't read that I'm clicking the button. You turn the mic on, but it won't switch scenes. Come on. Come on. There we go. We win in the end. Hey, G5, how you doing? Hope you're having a great night. We've got another group coming up here. Oh my god, I forgot Inhale's one of our players. Holy shit. Guys, am I just silly? I think I'm losing it. Let's go Fighting Irish. The Fighting Irish. Oi, the Fighting Irish. It actually really works well. I don't like it because it just sounds like you're saying it with a thick accent. Because depending on which regional, depending on which region you're in, a lot of them will say Irish. So it's oil. It's like oil do it. Irish. It's oi is basically your main sound instead of an I. It's oi. So it's Irish. Oil do the thing. So I actually really like that one. Because it works on like levels, right? Like Jinjin and the Pandar Patrol is hilarious. And we had someone make a really cool graphic. So obviously we went with it. But I can appreciate things. All right. Let's go ahead. Since we just went ahead and got this baby ready. A little lopsided. A little bit of hook at the end. And all right. Let's go ahead and get right into this game. She needs to be lit again. This is not lit. In the top right-hand side, guys. I'll go home after that one, I promise. With the white Protoss probes. Playing for Nam. It's one of our boys. You know him, you love him. It's Inhale. And in the bottom left, with the orange SCVs. He's also a great guy. Nice Pants is a lot of fun, actually. I like talking to him. He's a cool guy, It is Nice Pants. I guess I kind of spoiled that one by saying Nice Pants in the middle, but, I try, people. Not very hard, but I try. All right. Nothing spectacularly aggressive or cheesy. Yo, G5, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, my dude. Right. Interesting that we're choosing to put him down here. A lot of times, if you're worried about making that little micro holes, or Sim City as some might call it, you'd want it here so you can try and protect your mineral line. Down here, you'll still get that little. Well, actually, I don't know because the depot. No, the depot's on the right. It's fine. I remember how these things work. So you should be able to get your marine in here, but it's like out of the way, Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, there are just different things you need to react to. I mean, granted, you can just build the same structure. You don't need to SimCity, right? SimCitying just provides a very good advantage if your opponent decides to be aggressive. If your opponent's not going to be aggressive, which Inhale is not being, or you're just not worried about it, you know, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but, you know, points for creativity. All right, Goon is here. Whoa. Timeout. That guy got a kill. Like, if I'm going down, I'm taking one of you with me, and just stab that probe with his big old drill. The SCV and his big drill, guys. I'm sure that won't come up ever. I'm sure I didn't just start a thing. Alright, vultures. All standard stuff. Alright, second scouting SCV going out. It's going to pull the Goon back. Nexus is down here. Go! 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 No! Dang it. Dang it, SCV. You had one job. Oh, a little bit of bunker rush never hurt no one. Oh, Inhale's really trying to find that spot. Does he not? No. 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 No, 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 dude. Guys, you don't understand. You don't understand, guys. Guys, you... This is air armor. This is not Goon range. Oh, no. Oh, no. Inhale's in shambles. Because it's going to finish. He doesn't bother looking back. He's going to look. He's going to be like, why can't I shoot the bunker yet? And then he's going to be like, what the? What? Look at him. He's trying to get. He knows he should be able to hit it. Oh, our poor boy is in shambles. You look at him. He's so confused right now. He's like, what the hell? Do you just GG out? You're like, I fucked up. GG. Oh. It's also not. Well. Well, that was a thing. Our observatory's coming up here. He still hasn't realized it, guys. He doesn't know what's wrong yet. He knows something is wrong. He doesn't know what it is yet. Like, maybe am I misjudging something? Was I, like, wrong? No, you're not wrong. You are missing something. Guys, what if he doesn't get it at all this game? What if he goes the entire game without Goon range? And then just loses hard because of it? Oh, no. Yeah, he's going to lose so hard if he doesn't realize this very soon. Engaging tanks without range? You're going to lose like 3 goons every time you go to attack. Well, Stargate's coming up. Maybe it was so big brain. Maybe we're all just dumb, and he did actually want armor first. Because he's actually going to get carriers real quick. Quickest carriers in the West, baby. Dude, could you imagine the mind games? Yeah, I like the idea that he clicked on it, realized it said +1 armor was researched, and he went, fuck it. Might as well ship it. Alright, third Nexus finishes. Alright, Observer Scout. Not much, actually. Yeah. It might have seen this factory. That's about it. It's an Arbiter Tribunal. These are going to be some really tanky Arbiters. Recalling some really bad Dragoons. This is the game where you watch the replay to figure out what went wrong. And then a minute in, he already knows because he sees +1 ship armor. And he's like, aww. Vulture speed in mind. Yeah, this is a solid 5 racks build. There it is, guys. He realized. Let's go. There's Goon Speed spinning away. See? He knew something was wrong. He just had to figure it out. Yeah, powering up on 2 bases on this map just makes sense. You need, realistically, you need like 8 to 10 tanks here so you can start taking this area. And then once you have this area, your vultures come over here, you mine up this area, you run in here, make sure it's clean, and then you build your third. And then you know, transfer a tank or 2. You know, you do the defensive things, but 8 to 10, I think, is the right number to take this area. And then a turret and a turret. All right, Protoss 4th base coming up. Vulture's going to start trying to get that map vision. All right, he will scout this out. All right, tanks are starting to get a little stuck. We might need to adjust a rally here. Good job. He's checking all the bases. He's doing his right thing, you know. Arbiter is here, though. Look at it. +1 armor. It's so tanky. I think it's less of a terrain issue and more of a this unit issue. Certified Goliath operator. Do you have your Goliath certification that you can use a Goliath suit? Dude, you laugh, but +1 armor, man. It's good. Not much against Goliaths, because Goliaths don't give a damn. +4 with their upgrades. Dude, if it gets a recall off with less than 10 HP, I'm blaming the armor upgrade. It just runs in here, just barely gets it off. Or he targets it down, loses all of his Goliaths. The Arbiter survives with like 3 health. It's like, that's because of the armor. Dude, new meta energy here. Terran's still not trying to even... Love to see like an in-base third command center, you know, at this point. Oh, think of the crystal. Think of this crystal. Oh, my lord. Oh, big crystal energy. Come on, drop it. Come on, crystal him. Do the thing. You have the energy. Do the thing. That was not a great fight, all things considered. For Protoss, at least. Maybe he doesn't... He didn't have crystal? What? Dude, Inhale's upgrades are all sorts of whack. You know, at this point, you're supposed to have it. Dude, poor Inhale's just not having a game, all right? Well, he's having a bad game is what he's having. This poor guy forgot crystal. He forgot goon range. This feels bad, man. This feels tragic. Two, 1 spinning away. There we are. Ooh, 2 CCs building. All right. Might as well. When in Rome. All right, now crystal's done. Still don't use it, though. It's fine. He had extra opportunity to crystal there because of air armor. But he didn't. Alright, that's fair. Okay, you know what? He's got a fair reason, guys. Like, you know. I respect it. Gets married, still plays in CPL. Massive respect. Remember, she might be your wife, but Brood War is truly forever. Maybe that's why I'm single, guys. No time to figure that one out. We've got more StarCraft action happening. That's a lot of pylons there. That's not getting vultured in any time. Look at this little Sim City, too. This looks like one of those, like, sunken defense. Where you just have, like, the nice little path for the units to go through. It's a game within a game. This is meta. All right. All right. This is damn disrespectful. An EMP your Nexus. Did like Nice Pants think there was a StarCraft 2 with recall or something? He's like, oh no, he's gonna recall his Nexus. Gotta EMP it. I don't think so, champ. However, this army is not going to survive this. Here comes a very angry Protoss army. Do the thing. Do the thing. Oh, he gets both vessels. That's nice. You know, he only needed one Arbiter here. Imagine if he had an Arbiter still here, and then you just run in and recall right now. Dude, those poor tanks didn't stand a chance. Nor do these ones. That's the sound Terran players will have nightmares about. Good EMP, though. All the Arbiters were clumped up, so you just EMP all of them. You love to see that. That's cheeky. Alright, time to punish. Dude. He's just ready to finance Greece when they declare bankruptcy again. Well, you see, EMP is fine on the Arbiters, though, because they have +1 armor. He got +1 plating, which means that it's like, it's fine. It doesn't matter that they got EMP. They still have hella armor. Alright, base trade time, baby. Nope. Protoss is actually going to go home. Inhale is not ready for the base trade. However, killing this army will basically be the end of Nice Pants. So, assuming he wins this fight, this is definitely a game-deciding kind of fight. Where are all the vultures? How do you stop the zealots? Hopes and prayers? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, I think that was good. Tanking the one Goliath shot. Hell yeah. Look at that value. No, that's thoughts and prayers. Hopes and prayers are totally different, alright? Hopes and prayers are like world hunger kind of thing. You put your hopes and prayers in ending world hunger. You know? Thoughts and prayers are like, yeah, I hope no one gets shot this week, guys. Yeah, thoughts and prayers are like, I'm thinking about you because you're in the media and I pay attention to the news. Yeah, big difference. Yeah. Oh. Look how many extra shots that took. Actually not, because he's got +8 on his attacks now. This is where you double down and you get +2 armor. He's trying. He doesn't have, like, look at this. There's 14 Dragoons on the production tab at once, you know? He's trying, guys. What he needs is he needs more gateways. Like, I think this is buildable. So, like, gateway, gateway, gateway. You know, a little bit here. Just like that. Any extra production would be helpful. Gateways here. Like, he just needs more gateways. He's at 71 probes. It's such a healthy economy. It's almost to the point of being too healthy. Oh, big crystal. GG. You know what that means, guys. We're going to watch Protoss kill off all the units, I guess. Oh, there we are. All right, guys. You know the rules. Nam wins. Cheers. Well, look. If I'm going to cheers you, I'm going to do it right. I'm going to, like, tap the camera. And then you tap your screen, and then we've cheersed. Ah. All right. Let's keep this train rolling. We got more nom games to cast, guys. You know what that means. Oh, you don't have a drink of your own? Oh, no. How can you be sober at a time like this? In the top right-hand side with the blue, solid blue probes. It's Stellanium. That's fair. That's understandable. Good luck. I do wish the best for recovery from things like that. Alcoholism is a very bad thing. It's a very bad sickness. I know plenty of family members. I've been there myself even at one point. I wish you the best. I wish the best recovery for him. And the bottom left with the white probes, it's our boy, Inhale. All right. Oh. Huh? What are you doing? Huh? You just looking for weird proxies, or what you doing, bud? Yeah, I guess he's just looking for weird old proxies. All right, so who 1 gates and who 2 gates, guys? Dude. All right, well, we know who's 2 gating. Come on, the prophecy. Inhale. The prophecy. Honey. That ain't it. Oh, hun. We don't know a map, and you're just like, go around, probe. Just go everywhere. I've definitely lost games because I was like, I don't know where you are. There we go. The prophecy is fulfilled. Little late, but better late than never. It's an anti-Protoss Sim City without a unit that can hit or walk through here. It's beautiful. All right. Cybercore here. So the thing is, I think you want the pylon here, because every once in a while, I think when they're mining from this side, they like jut out. Yeah, they do that. That's what it is. So I think you put the pylon here, like against the nexus on this side, I think. Yeah, it stops that. But I am not an expert. Don't try what you're about to see at home. We're what you call experts. Oh, if it didn't make enough of a difference, no one would do it, you know? Oh, we are losing this fight, and we are losing it hard. Stellanium here has the better micro for sure, but who needs micro when you have a unit that can just hit you from far away? Ranged unit good, confirmed. Alright, good range spinning here. It's already about almost halfway there for Inhale. Now the real question is, how do you out-ape an ape, right? So, like, against Terran, right? You just ape it up. You go, hoo, 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 and then you win, right? If I know anything about what Terrans say about Protoss. But, like, when you're both apes, what do? How do you out-ape your opponent? Stellanium choosing to expand instead of tacking up. Inhaled choosing the opposite of tacking up instead of expanding. Oh, scouting probe, gonna go out here. Gotta see what's up, you know? Does not see the Nexus. Sees that there's a lower goon count, so you can kind of infer the Nexus, but doesn't get any sort of explicit explanation that it's there. But it's fine, because his observers will be totally uncountered. So, besides maybe a cannon. Hey, look, that thing I just said. All right, next is coming up. Look at them. They're parting the white sea of dragoons for that pylon. Moses? Is that you? No, no, no. In Soviet era, we do not have worker strike. We only have communism. No, comrade. Back to Gulag with you. I need to get a vodka, and then a Russian accent will really come out. Citadel almost done here. Citadel Observatory coming up here a bit later. 10 worker difference here. And that's the difference of having your Nexus like 2 minutes earlier. Nope, as soon as I point out the workers, they get back to work. They're scared. It's like you just caught like a grocery store employee checking his phone. And he's like, oh, God. No, never mind. You're not my manager. Definitely happened to me today where I walked up on someone because I was walking past them and they thought I was like their boss or something, so they dropped their phone. And I just kind of looked over and chuckled. I was like, I don't give a fuck. Bro, I'm just here installing computers. You can be doing whatever you want for all I care. Alright. And you know what the best part about this is? Is that no one's going to do anything. I hope you like just watching them stand there in their own little arcs. We still don't have... There it is. We don't have any upgrades here yet. For anyone, actually. I thought his were a bit further along. Congrats, I've been played. Alright, looks like Stellanium is going to go ahead and try and expand to a third base here. And this worker deficit is just getting ridiculous. Inhale is in such a bad spot. He doesn't even know it, though. Look at these guys smoking their weed. See that? That's the little fire at the end of their blunt. All right. It's time to become a ball of hate and anger. The little anger balls. Dude, you gotta have some fun with it, you know? Like the whole point. You know, at least my whole point is just, you know, having fun with it. Oh. Get them, boys. You know, if you're not, you know, you gotta at least be interesting, right? No one's gonna watch you if you're not interesting. And how do I be interesting? I just have fun. And I hope I'm interesting along the way, honestly. It's kind of how I do it. Alright, so Selenium has the Storm, but no High Templars yet. Inhale had High Templars, but no Storm. Perfectly balanced, is all things should be. Look at these Archons get work done. Not this one, just this one. This guy's just chilling. There we are. Now he's getting work done. All right, Inhale's taking the army lead. This is what happens when you just build the right units, right? Oh, High Templar dies. Archons, though. Archons are really good anti-zealot units. Alright. Alright, get him on the zealots. Kamehameha! Alright, get him on the probe line. GG! Guys, you know what that means. Dude. Yeah, but it's like, you could like check like, oh, this one's got no energy, this one's got no energy. Or you can grab your High Templar group and just hit merge, 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 merge. And then you have Archons. And then you win. Duh. There it is. I moved my whiskey glass. All right. I need to just double check one thing. All right. Probably. But, I mean, we can sit here all day and talk about how it could have been different, couldn't we? Like, there's a lot of ways it could have been different. But, does it really matter? Nom 1. Cheers. Two glasses down. Gotta stay hydrated. I have work in the morning. All right, guys, let's go. One more Nom game in this group. Are we drinking or are we drinking? In the top right-hand side with these beautifully dark SCVs. Look at them. I mean, I think the dark colors just always work. I think they're just neat, you know? They're aesthetically pleasing. It is Manadog. And in the bottom left, with the white with the white probes, this is truly the battle. Gandalf the white here. Look at him. It's Inhale. All right. 24 low. I can't make excuses. Feels bad, man. He's a Terran player, guys. He'll always make excuses. Don't you worry about that. See, Inhale gets it. Yeah. How dare you pick Protoss? How dare you pick one of the races of the game? How dare you? Dude, I can't wait until Stormgate comes out and I just look at the races and go, eeny, meeny, miny, this one. And then I have to, like, be stuck with a race for the next 20 years. Oh, it's going great, Arcane. How are you doing tonight? Nom has been just winning. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. I really need to sit down, and I have all the things that I need to do, like, short, like, covers of songs for the meme. Then I have, like, sound clips. But, like, I just don't. I really should. It'd make my references so much better. Bzzzt. All right, go SCV, go. Oh, get him. Get him. Getting ready for bed. Yo, look at this guy. This guy just committed murder, and he's leaving. Like, peace. Oh, yeah, you know. Good start. .240 fact. Oh, Manadog's being great. We fancy. So you submitted the wrong replay. That's what I'm getting out of this. Uh-huh. I see. You're just making excuses now. Mm-hmm. It was a great game. I mean, despite how many cannons were built. Just sharing. Nah, you're good. It was a great game. Cannon City, bitch. All right. Goon's going to go ahead and try and keep that from going anywhere. Goon speed coming, or goon speed, goon range. Could you imagine a goon speed upgrade? They're just like this, but faster. Honestly, that's nightmare fuel. That would be concerning. Dude, if goons could teleport, it'd be so broken. Could you imagine, like, he's here, and then you hit a button, and he's here because he was taking, like, you're like, ooh, I don't want him here. Dunk. Also, imagine if they could path well. Oh, man. It'd be so broken. Yeah, I know, right? Like, you stick with the idea that they have a high damage, you know, relatively slow fire rate, but you move it, you make it a little bit weaker, and you make it a little bit quicker, and then you give them the ability to teleport. Exactly. So, for the longest time, when I played Brood War as a kid, I always thought, like, I never understood how this unit worked. Like, I was always really confused by the graphic, because I thought it was just 2 legs and then 2 shoulders, and it kind of, like, wobbled around for whatever reason. I mean, guys, I was, like, 5 when I started playing Brood War, so, like, cut me some slack here, but I was always really confused by it. Despite the cinematic in the campaign where you clearly see it's like a 4-legged vehicle. So, like, and you can clearly see here it's like 4-legged, but I never could wrap my brain around it. And then I started playing Remastered, and I'm like, oh, I get it now. I get how the unit works. Well, I mean, yeah, it doesn't really look similar, but, you know, you get the idea. Because the cinematics were built really before anything else was. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the cinematics were made before any of the story was. So they just had these cinematics and were like, let's build a story around them. Loosely. Look, all that matters is that Blizzard intended for Terran to be recalled because the Terran was recalled in that cinematic. Yeah, the cinematics were done first. I don't remember who told me that. That's just one of those bits of knowledge I've held on to for a while now at this point. Or, fun fact, there is at least, well, was at some point, a disc with the entire Brood War, like, source code written on it. And some dude found it in a parking lot, and he returned it. And I think, to this day, he is the most honest but dumbest person I've ever met. Well, I haven't met him, but ever heard of. Like, if we had the Brood War source code, could you imagine? Like, obviously, it's the right thing to do to return it without copying it or anything. But, dude, imagine. Imagine where we'd be. We'd have flying cars. The world would be different. We'd at least understand why things don't work the way they do. Because it'd be like, oh, I'm going to look at the spaghetti code. And you read down, you're like, oh, that's why things are stupid. All right, Gateway Explosion coming up here. Arbiter Tribunal. All right, does he start Blue Crystal on time? We'll see. Turrets. Depot's coming up here from Manadog. Looking solid. Dropship. That's always fun. Look at these guys. There we are. Get to work. Get to work. All right, we got enough mines here to see what's going on. We're getting the 3rd CC down. Well, Just land. Just land. Alright, Arbiters should be out here momentarily, just to make Terran's life a little bit worse. Fourth base coming up here, in the at least the correct side of the bottom. If you subscribe to such things like that. Only one machine shop still. That is not great. We definitely need this second one. That tank count just staying real low. Blue Crystal coming. Inhale knows that Manadog doesn't have a whole lot of tanks, so he wants to help and protect them. It's like, oh, buddy, I know you don't have a whole lot of tanks. Let me protect them for you. Alright, this drop will deny the space for a little bit. Oh, the probes are coming in, though. Oh, this isn't great, is it? That's not great at all for our Protoss player. Come on, Cannon, you can do it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, no! Yeah, this is... Shooting at it from the low ground. You don't send the probes in first. The Dragoons are too stupid. The Dragoons are too stupid. I mean, killing the dropship makes sense, but not when you've already sent the workers in, you know? Because then the workers just get targeted down. What you need is to have an Arbiter here, so that way when he tries to drop you, you just recall your army. You're like, haha, big brain. And then you're basically playing StarCraft 2, because your Dragoons can teleport. See? It all comes back around, guys. We get there in the end. We're also playing StarCraft 2 because your main base has a recall, basically. Alright. Big scan energy. Alright, this tank count's looking a lot healthier now. Vessels are coming up here. 2-1 versus 0-1. Protoss really slacking on his upgrades. We even have double forge, guys. I mean, come on. Alright, big recall when. Dude, big turret energy when. Oh, this poor guy. He's just forced to dance eternally. Alright, here we go. Very well scouted. Alright, guys. Is this enough turrets? Is 6 turrets enough to deter? What wins? 6 turrets? Or 1 recall boy? 1 teleport boy? Come on. One time only. Oh, 2nd teleport boy. Oh, 1st teleport boy was a distraction. Oh, man, if only Zealots could teleport. You see that Arbiter died really quickly because instead of getting +1 armor, Inhale got goon range. All right, overall gets cleaned up pretty easily. We still are on so many SCVs. It's ridiculous. These guys are just, their economies are massive. Wink. These guys and their massive economies. Look at the banks. Maxed out. Not maxed out because he just recalled, so he'll be maxed out in a minute here. The main thing is he's so down in upgrades. Taking this fight is going to be hard. Oh, never mind. Not hard. Not hard at all. Well, never mind. Some problem. Some problem. Ramps. Ramps are the hard part. Yeah, no storm. That's a good point. He's really trying to ape this. Yeah, stasising here is neat because it gets the vessels. But you can't push up here now. Like, this is just a wall. Build the wall. Build the wall. Build. No. You're not getting me again, chat. We're not doing it. All right, who needs recall when you got legs, right? All right, vessel gets a moved forward. Always unfortunate. Oh, but all the SCVs die. Oh my god. Look at them all die. Yeah, this is unfortunate. This is... Oh, and we're going to get a good fight against the army here because we're not sieging. Not like this, Manadog. Not like this. There's not a whole lot of mines here either. Nothing is sieged. Come on. Okay, now it's going to be hard to push in. A lot of vultures here. We are sieging up properly. Yeah, these goons are all dead. But we're on top of the third now. Who needed that recall? Recall's for nerds. I mean, it's being pushed. But in the very much Terran fashion, it's not being pushed very quickly. Terran has already lost the base. It is now losing SCVs at the second base. Alright, now it's a problem. Yeah. Repair, good unit. Repair is a very good unit. So, a fourth for a fourth, on paper, is nice. However, look at the bank. Manadog really got that mineral bank. They're both about equal in gas. Manadog with that heavy mineral count, which is great for vultures, which is also great because he's mined out. Protoss, however, still mining off his natural and his third. Which means our Protoss player is at an advantage here. Battle of the Billionaires. Look, I know a lot about being a billionaire, let me tell you. It's great. Battle of the Billionaires, right? It's me and Elon Musk. Sorry. And you know what? Tonight or tomorrow, I'm going to fix my OBS so I can actually have co-casters again. Because casting by myself gets a little lonely after a while. Dude, I used to do it for fun at my old job. We would just sit there and I'd be like, look, guys, I know a lot about this job. Let me tell you. Let me tell you guys, this is the greatest job ever. I don't know. I go in and out of it, though. That's my problem, is that sometimes it's really good, and then other times it just falls off a cliff. All right. Look, guys, I watch a lot of Moist Critical, so, like, I gotta think it, though. I haven't actually ever really thought about doing his accent. No, his voice is a little deeper, isn't it? Alright, guys. No. Alright, guys. Alright, I need to watch. I'll watch some Moist Critical tonight, and I'll come back with something. Brotato just for you. Or not Brotato, it was, Socrates that asked for it. Oh, no, It's me, your greatest president ever. Let me tell you, I am the best at everything. I built the wall that never got built. Hey guys, it's Moist Critical here. Let me tell you, this is the greatest drama. This is the greatest Brood War game. You might not believe it because I'm very monotone, but he sounds like an old Jewish guy. That sounds like an old Jewish guy. Where's the spots? Having friends in real life. Oh, look at the crystals. He crystalled his own. Look at it, guys. Science. He protected his own arbiter. He used the blue crystal in the way blue crystal's meant to be used, protecting his own units. That arbiter would have died otherwise. Oh, man. It warms your heart to see this game being played the way the devs want you to. Screw the air armor. We're just going to crystal ourselves. Alright, this is a really weird spot because as soon as this army becomes unfrozen, Terran's going to win the fight. Yeah. Terran picked off just enough. Oh, all the goons are dead. Zelds are coming in. Yeah, Terran picked off just enough there to be able to win the fight when everything unfroze. That is the big downfall of stasis. So, should have taken the warm-up game. GG. Inhale taps out. Manadog is just too much for him. Yeah, dude, this guy put in the work. GG. Yeah. It was one of those things where it's like, stasis is a great move if you can cleanly win the fight afterwards and then wait and then kill the army as it unfreezes. The problem is, if it unfreezes while the fight is still going on, like you have like the balance, right? Where it's like, oh, crystal, Protoss favored. Everything comes uncrystalled, Terran favored. You know? Yeah, but it's one of those things where it's, the game is already, like, the game after that fight is going to be very heavily Terran favored. So, could you still play it out for another 5-10 minutes? Maybe. But I don't think GGing there was the worst idea. It's always sad. It's always sad when our boys lose. Pour one out for them. Yeah. It was definitely, it's fair enough to say it's a bit early. Yeah, it's but I've thrown bigger leads. That's my boy. That's my boy right there. I've thrown bigger leads. I respect it. Dude, yeah. That happens. If you're me, it happens a lot. Actually, it really doesn't happen to me a lot because I never have the lead, so I can never throw it. Yeah, Storm would have made a huge difference in a lot of those fights. Cause like those tanks come uncrystalled and you just storm, and then the army's gone and you win. But you know, we wouldn't be here if we were all perfect players, you know? If we were all doing it right, we wouldn't be playing in CPL, right? You know? But yes, no, you're definitely right. But let's go right ahead. In the top right-hand side with the dark SCVs is the color he always picks. It's Manadog. And in the bottom left with the yellow SCVs, it's everyone's favorite matchup. I'm ready to watch my viewership just drop off a cliff because it's TVT. It's Nice Pants. Yeah, I don't know when he switched. But he played T earlier. Dude. All right. Oh, was it just for this season he switched? That makes sense. I've got to admit, I have become a TVT enjoyer of late. What a Chad. Every CPL he switches. I respect it. But yeah, I've become a TVT enjoyer of late. Obviously, you get to the point where it's just like 2 tank lines down the middle, and it's like, aww. But like outside of that, I really enjoy it. Yes. Yes, as long as you're not passive, it's a very fun matchup. I think the big turning point for me was ASL this past season, not the current season. ASL 14, where the finals were TVT, and yeah, they were longer games, but they were so much fun to watch. And then after that, I was like, I'm sold. Like, you give me some good TVT, I'm in. I don't mind it. I don't actually mind it going to battle cruisers, like super late game TVT, as long as we have some fun along the way, right? I'm fine with it. But yeah, Rush versus the Light was so good. Oh, I could go back and rewatch that finals. In fact, I think I might soon. Flash versus C. Oh. Oh, man. Was it? I don't know, guys. I may have been drinking tonight. My brain already doesn't work well. It's not working well at this point in the night. Oh, we let the SCV in. All right, hang on. This is what we're going to do, guys. We're going to do some live Googling. No, there was no TVT in the semis in Season 14. All right. It was Royal Rush. Third and fourth were Soul Key and Hero. Because it was 2 TVZs. Because we had a ZVZ third place. That's what it was. Yeah, Light lost to Oh, where's the bracket? Why am I trying to remember things? Rush versus Light was round of 8. And then Royal and Rush. Because Royal won 4-2. Spoilers, I guess. If you haven't watched the season of ASL, that is, at this point, last season. Because the new season has started. Dude, I'm excited for the new season of ASL. I'm ready for it. That's true. Every series of Royal is a banger. All right. What? I'm confused, guys. Maybe it's just me, but I think we're both a bit confused here. Me and Nice Pants both. Why does he have 5 SCVs down here to repair? Manadog doesn't play Protoss. Right? I don't think I'm that high. I mean, I guess he's maybe worried about a huge bust, but I mean, when you see vultures, you know that like he's producing not tanks, so it'd take like 30 vultures to break this bunker with 2 Marines inside of it. It's not an exaggeration, actually. It does take like 800 vultures. Five vultures will be laughed at in the face of a bunker if they do 1 damage per shot. There's some rumors that vultures actually repair bunkers when they attack it because of like how they attack, but those are just rumors. Can't confirm anything, of course. All right, he did see it. All right, 2 facts. Count them. 1, 2, 2 factories. This is 3. It's a much less interesting number. Two facts. 2 facts, 2 furious. No, wait, that's last season. All right, Wraith time. Whoa. They're all over me. No NG Bay. Academy's coming up. We'll have an armory, so I guess we can get Goliath. Whoa. That poor Marine. I think the Wraith is my favorite unit to do the voice of. All right, Barrick's just going to go ahead and get some scouting done. It's like an Overlord, but better and faster and stronger. And overall, literally just better in every way. Man, Zerg needs a good old buff. Go, go, Wraith. Do the thing. Whoa. We got this, guys. Don't you worry. All right, factory explosion coming up here. More tanks. More race, more importantly. The strongest unit in the game. All right, and Manadog's had a good contain going. That Goliath. Wrong place, wrong time. All right, range coming up. Manadog's barracks just kind of chilling. All right. Single turret to deter any race, because one turret can hold back 8 wraiths at a time. Run, barracks, run. The engineering bay from back home making its appearance. No, leave barracks alone. Let him live. Man just wants freedom. All right, Manadog going up to 4 bases. Because why not? Honestly, at this point, why not? All right, double control tower. Control tower, single control tower. Drop ship, drop ship, drop ship. Got him, boys. Hey, this is why +1 matters. This tank would not have survived if +1 was done. Actually, no. Sorry, it's +2 that matters. I'm getting a little tired. Yes, +2 is the big one. You're right. Sorry, guys. My brain is slowing down. I knew what I meant. Look, numbers are hard, all right? Like, it's like you have to pass 3rd grade to understand numbers, and honestly, I didn't get that far. I was like, oof, 3 years of school? That is not it, fam. Yeah. That's when tanks start 2-shotting. Big drop energy. Let's go. Why are we loading up on a ramp? This is a terrible idea. We got a battle SCV. Yeah, this is where the game goes sideways no matter what. Either this drop works out super well, or he gets heavily pushed in the middle of this and yeah, and dies. Don't go this way. Do not go this way. Please don't go this way. All right, scans out the 3rd base. Oh, no. This is a disaster no matter which way you go. No, Valkyrie. Valkyrie prepared. All right, scanned out this way. It's like, can't go that way. All right, we see a Valkyrie. Man, yeah, these guys are being polite about it. You know, these are honorable TVT years. CC going up in the bottom right. Manadog's just like, I'll take every base you've got. Thank you. All right, we just fly over everything. All right. What's more important, 80 SCVs on 4 or 5 bases, or 70 on 2? Like, which one's truly more impressive? Yeah, this drop is not... I mean, it's denying the base, killing a bunch of workers, sure. I mean, a bunch is a very loose term here. They killed some workers, for sure. Oh, big breakout attempt. Oh, these are empty. Feels Protoss, man. Well, the thing is that he then tries to push out here and he doesn't have the stuff. No one's got +2 yet, but... Oh... Got him, boys. Yeah, no, TVT is not an easy matchup. Like, I respect Nice Pants for playing Terran at all. TVT is the reason I will never play Terran. Simply put. Like, I hate myself in a lot of different ways. This is not one of them. Scouting Command Center. The perfect scouting unit. GG. Manadog is going to take the win. GG. Beautiful to see. You love to see it. Yeah, I mean, for switching to Terran this season, it's not bad, you know? He looked good. Clearly has some idea of what he's doing. You know, what else could he ask for? Big stretch. All right, here's the drink that we didn't have earlier for Nam 1. All right. All right. Next game. Let's get it going. Let's go. Man, spawning here in the top right-hand side again with the black SCVs. Again. This man's a man of consistency. You love to see it. It is Manadog. And in the bottom left with the yellow probes. It's unfortunate. It's not a great color. Someone hit random. It is Stellanium. Elements that could be real for 1,000s, please. All right. Pretty standard stuff so far. No cheeses, no nothing of that nature. It's always worth, you know, like making sure those things don't happen. All right. All right, so it's not TVT, so it's not this incredible mind chess game. This is just defending against waves and waves of AI until you win or lose. Kidding, guys. All right. Second depot immediately. Second depot usually signifies the fact he's going to be a little bit later. So we'll see what he's thinking here. Come on. Be a killer. Your brethren have killed many of the probes. Kill one yourself. Prove you're an SCV. Alright, there's the factory. Zealot's going straight across. We'll be able to salt and pepper him from the ramp for a little bit before we have to go back and micro. Oh no, we're going to try and push down the ramp. That's bold. Doesn't matter, Zealot's just going to walk past. Manadog. Marines. Hello. Marines. Alright, with the vulture, we make quick work of it. Here come the goons. Nexus goes down. It was a good scout by the Zealot. Sees everything that's going on. He knows the comings and the goings. SCV is going to go ahead and get in here. SCV gets a nice little scout off. That poor gateway needed to teach it a lesson, you know. Just poof, give it that good punch. You know. All right, tanks and mines. Name a more iconic duo in TVP. Oh, that goon got a little forward. And you really only want as many SCVs as there are goons shooting for repair reasons. Otherwise, you end up wasting money, and then you finish the repair, and then the building burns down because you don't pay attention to it again. Robo Bay. You know what this means. Reaver, Reaver, Reaver. Alright, we got our anti-DT turret. What about our anti-Reaver turret? Alright. Pardos content to just hold the high ground for now. Alright. Here comes the Reaver. Here comes the Reaver. Yeah. All right, more factories going up. Siege mode still taken away here. All right, we got to send it. We've got one shot, one opportunity. You going to capture it, or are you going to let it slip? Go, Stellanium. Go, go, go. Of course, this walks right over a mine, so there's that. How much attention was Manadog paying? Oh, quite a bit. Quite a bit of attention. All right, we got to YOLO swag it in there. Mom spaghetti. He's Reaver sweaty already. Mom spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface, he looks shuttle spaghetti. I don't know. I know all the words to lose yourself, but I don't know how to make them StarCrafty. I'd have to actually take a minute. Well, probably two with where my brain's at right now. Oh, no! No! That's unfortunate. Stargate coming up here. We need to recall Reavers. Oh, that's what we need. We need to build like 3 or 4 Reavers and then recall them and just let all hell break loose. I think that would be hilarious. Yo, springtime. Thank you for the follow. Isn't it a little early for springtime? It's still wintertime. Boom. Alright, guys. I'll go home now. I'm done. My puns are bad. I know. Nice forge in the wall. All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. All in all, you're just another forge in the wall. This is time for me to binge the wall again. Every once in a while, I'll just put on a Pink Floyd album and just listen to it for like... That poor tank. This poor guy right here. Every once in a while, I'll just put on a Pink Floyd album for like 3 days. Like, I'll just listen to it while I'm driving on repeat. I think it might be time to hit the wall up again. Wow, such a great album. What MMR are these players? Manadog. Stellanium. Manadog, what MMR are you? Manadog's in here somewhere. I don't actually know about what's they're at. My honest guess would be 15, 16, but I'm not sure. Hey, someone else agrees with me. Yeah, I think 15, 16 is fair. I can double check their CPL tiers after this game. Oh, aren't we all? Are you kidding? I'm like, my MMR is like 8. Just a single digit 8. Are you kidding? Dude, have you ever... Are you a part of CPL? Have you tried? Are you like a part of it? Have you hung out in there? Do you know about it? Do you know what CPL is? You just hanging out for fun? Do you want to get better? I got the sales pitch. Yeah. Honestly. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I find that just hanging out in Discord like CPL and just saying looking for game, instead of laddering, I get a lot more experience. Because I get people who are A, actually around my level, B, willing to actually play a game that's not drop pack or map pack, and C, we'll talk about it afterwards, where we can sit down and go, ooh, what happened here? What happened here? You know? And that's why I think even if you don't partake in CPL itself, I think things like that are super important. Yeah, you can, in the CPL Discord, there's just LFG. Just, hey guys, looking for a game. Go ahead and just like ask for tier 3 players, or you can put your MMR, whichever you prefer. I know Reaper is like an 1100 guy, and he keeps, he's consistently looking for games. So, I mean, you can definitely hit him up. Every once in a while, I'm looking for a game, and I'm like 10, 1100, so... Yeah, it's definitely the right place to look for games. And then you just go, after you lose, you go into the, you know, whatever race help, and you go, hey guys, why did I lose this? And someone who's much better at the game goes, well, here you go. This is what you need to work on. And you go, sweet. And then if you're me, you never work on it because, honestly, I'm really bad. Oh, this shuttle's going to have a bad time. This is the meme. It's the shuttles on the couch, and the turrets are the 5 dudes behind the shuttle. Oh, good try. 4 kills. Where's Escalade? He needs to make that meme for me real quick. Shuttles on the couch. 5 turrets behind it. You see, the thing is it's not even that ladder can be brutal, right? I have no problem playing against people who are better than me. I've done a lot of practice games against tier 2 players just because they're the only ones available. I don't mind losing. I mind losing to someone who's playing at 400 APM and knows where everything I'm doing because they're using a map hack and they admit to it in chat. That's what I have a problem with. All right, here comes the spicy. Yeah, the STV count's insane. Let's watch it drop a little bit. Friendly fire go burr. Unfortunately, the army was pretty well prepared for this, so we did not get nearly as much damage as we could have, but the Arbiter does survive. And honestly, that's kind of a win in itself. And we live to recall again. All right, back to this. 4th base. It's up and mining. Oh, Terran's going to try and move out here. And what does Protoss have for this? Terran supply is high right now. Do we have any more Arbiter? We have 1. Not enough energy to do anything. This might be a really bad time for our Protoss player here, actually. Selenium might be in some trouble. I mean, he's still playing Protoss, which means he's not in too much trouble, but who knows? These boys hiding under the cloaking field, so that way they don't have to work. If my boss can't see me, he can't ask me to work. All these poor zealots. And they're just kind of getting deleted. They managed to connect with 1 tank. The goons not faring any better. It's splitting the army in 2. This is Manadog just took a wedge and just chink right through the Protoss army. And now he can go ahead and just take the natural. All right, blue crystal does go down. So we will have reinforcements here soon. In about like 3 hours when the crystal wears off, we'll have reinforcements. Or Stellanium is just going to go ahead and GG. GG. There we are. GG. Dude, Manadog is just ending people today. And because we were talking about it, general. 1 second, I'm just scrolling. Yeah, Manadog is a tier 1 player, so yeah, he's got to be around 16. So tier 0s are guys that are pretty like 1800-ish, I would say. So yeah, as a tier 1, he's probably 16-ish. All right, man, that was a fun game. All right, we got one more game in this group, guys, and then we have a whole nother group to go still. So let's go ahead and finish this group up. The lowest tier is tier 3. That's where I live. I live in that tier 3 life. Tier 3 is like the everyone. Tier 1s, they have a way of calculating it that's not. Yeah, they have a way of calculating it that's not entirely based on ladder MMR. So, like, it's not like oh, if you are X MMR, you are tier whatever. It's mostly how you play against other players, which is why I trust it a lot more than MMR. So, it's like, yeah. But generally speaking, there's a line, and you kind of fall somewhere on it. But here we are, in the top right-hand side. It is my favorite princess. It's Pancake Princess. Yes, some people... and vice versa. Some people's style does not play well on the ladder. I'm looking at you 12 Nexus people. And in the bottom left, look at these guys. It is Nice Pants. His pants are, in fact, very nice. Yeah, like something that you'll notice if you're me and you've watched, what is it? 30, 40 hours of, how many hours am I up to of casting? A lot, right? If you watch enough CPL, you'll realize, like, there's not a lot of cheese. So, like, it's very different than the ladder in that it's a lot more macro focused because these guys are actually wanting to improve. So, therefore, you're much more likely to play macro games where you're actually stretching yourself. Playing Brood War in general, I've played since I was 5 years old. And it was 2001. Because I was born in 96. I remember my brother played it. He's older than me. And then he got me hooked on it. And he got an Xbox. And then that was the end of that. I have been playing for so long. But I didn't start playing like 1v1s and anything level competitive. I was more of a campaign and UMS guy up until COVID, basically. And then I started getting into much more of the competitive side. Started watching ASL, rewatching all the old VODs, really getting into it. I have become old. Yeah, I know. I am definitely one of the younger people in the scene. I know that for sure. All right, we had an early pool. Hey, you know, everyone's got to start sometime. You're not the only one who's picked it up in the last year. I know at least one other person. I can guarantee you one other person has picked it up in the last year. It is awesome to see that people are still picking up this game. Oh, that SCV is dead. All right, a little bit of dancing. Oh, man, back in the day. It's one of those things where it's like, anytime it's hard, it's simply because you just need to get better. And I think that is why StarCraft 1, 2, you know, pick your poison. But, like, StarCraft will always be a game that's so popular because it's not bound by anything other than your ability to get better. Like, so long as you are willing to put in the effort and improve, you can keep getting better. And that's why, like, the pros, obviously you have Flash, right? And that's kind of that's a different bar. Flash is an outlier, and for the sake of statistical data, we can't really count him. But, like, you know, it's you don't see a lot of people win ASL several times in a row because, like, you know, there's always just ways to improve and keep getting better, and it keeps the game fresh. That's where you get these different meta plays too. Man, I just love StarCraft so much. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a lover of the game. I hate playing it sometimes because I'm bad, but I just can't help but love it. Spire's about halfway done. What race you play, Spring? What's your main race? Engineering Bay coming up. Barracks are not flashing. That's not great. Oh, Protoss. Oh, so what you're telling me is that you're already B rank. Got it. Dude, Zerg Master Race. Dude, Zerg is so much fun. All right, third hatch down. Muta's coming. Evo chamber behind it. Yeah. It's really easy until you remember that you have to go back to your base and, like, click unit, click unit, click unit, click unit, click it. And it's not easy. And then you realize that, like, your main unit, the Dragoon, is too stupid to walk, and you're like, damn it. What do I do now? Yes. That is the biggest thing, is the control groups. They make such a huge difference. And I don't think anyone appreciates that well enough. So much about Brood War doesn't work without if you can control more units, right? If there's a mod, Mass Recall, StarCraft Mass Recall. It is the Brood War campaign built in the StarCraft 2 engine, and it just plays so differently. Because once you can just F2 and grab your whole army, everything is so broken and it's so different to play. It's a completely different game. Even though, like, it's tweaked to all the numbers are the same. All the stuff is the same. It's just the difference of being able to control more units. Look at that Muta control. Look at that. Oh, missed a shot. Alright, we got a fire bat. Man's ready for lurkers. There's no lurkers. Guys, it's happening. Ah! I'm so happy. We got Crazy Zerg, guys. Guys, we've got Crazy Zerg. I have been wanting this for months now. Every Zerg I cast, they always just drop like a late Hydroden or something. And it's like, oh, okay. I guess I'm not getting Crazy Zerg today. No, guys, it's finally happening. No Hydroden, straight into Hive, straight into Ultra Cavern. Yeah. Well, Manadog, what MMR are you, by the way? We were asking earlier, but... Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm good. We're all good, actually. We all said about 1,600, so... I can't take direct credit for it. But I'm 100% taking direct credit for being right. Sweet. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just obviously amazing. Guys, I'm just so happy we got Crazy Zerg. I'm going to keep this replay so that way I can study it and learn a build. This man's ready for not Crazy Zerg. Drone strike, drone strike, drone strike. To be fair, living in the U.S., drone strike means a whole lot of something different than it does for these guys. Yeah, so Crazy Zerg is you go Muta straight into Ultras, basically. And you rely on static defense and Muta micro to keep Terran at home and not killing you. It's very greedy, comparatively. Yeah, so it's one of those things that it doesn't work on some super high levels and it doesn't work on some super low levels. But if you are at the right level to make this work, it's a very good build. Like, it doesn't work at low levels because you need the micro to keep the Terran occupied with your mutas. It doesn't work at super high levels because Terrans can just deal with it. But basically everywhere in the middle, it works out well because, like, Ultra Ling is so good if Terran's not ready to deal with it, especially. And our Terran is not ready to deal with this. Some nice SimCity at the front will make it a little bit harder to bust, but these are with 4+3 armor. Yeah. Look at that. See, Crazy Zerg. It's crazy. It's Zerg. It's Crazy Zerg. His sad Terran noises. Happy Zerg noises. GG. Oh. Yeah, terrible name. Decent strategy. Dude. I feel like Brood War doesn't have... Like, it feels like no one puts effort into the naming for builds in Brood War. I mean, it's not really just a Brood War thing. StarCraft 2 has the same issue. But it's like, oh, he's a Crazy Zerg. Like, all right. Do we have anything else? It's the 111, guys. Oh, all right. How about a 2-fact? It's because he built 2 factories? Yeah. Like, aw. All right. Is that really all we got? All right, guys. We've got one more group. That was the end of our second group. We've got one more coming. I'm going to take a quick break here, grab another drink, and we'll be right back. Don't go too far. Yeah, I get like 6 hours of sleep these days. I'm usually in bed 11-ish. Nights I cast, it's a little later, like 11:30-ish. And then my first alarm starts going off at 5 in the morning because I try and go to the gym. And then I immediately snooze it, and then I sleep until 6:50. So I need to fix that one way or the other. Haven't decided yet. Also, this, empty cone. This, full cone. There we are. Just doesn't want to burn. Switch this around so I can see the names. All right, guys. We've got 3 games in this group, but from what I can tell, they are some bangers. So let's go ahead. No, I don't smoke when I play. I smoke before I play. Smoking in 2 hands on the keyboard's hard. But yeah, I definitely play not of sober mind and body. I have found that, so there's a whole lot of other issues of why I smoke, but generally, to sum it all up, it helps me focus more. It helps calm me down and get me focused. So, it's really great for Brood War. It's performance enhancing drugs. Dude, I mean, it does enhance my performance. You're not wrong. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and get right into this next game. We got more StarCraft. Let's go. You got to keep that hype going. Spawning here in the... Did they really just choose red and blue? That's boring. In the top right-hand side, with the red SCVs, it's MaSoKa. And in the bottom left, with the blue drones, it's Jiffy Mix. All right, guys, another TVZ. Build some Zergling, build some Marines, and then let them fight it out. All right. Oh. How long have I been muted? That's awkward. Sorry, guys. I sneezed, so I muted my mic, and then I hit the unmute button, and it didn't unmute. That's awkward. I got you, Tech and Fuzzy. Holy Lord. Once the game's over, I got you guys. There's no point me doing it now when you can't see. I mean, not to say that I'm not smoking now anyway, but besides the point. Thank you, Tech, for letting me know my mic was muted. Appreciate it. Oh, yes, but they're your hard-earned points, you know. I respect it. Also, I said hi, Tech, but clearly that wasn't heard. So, hey, Tech, how you doing? That's fair. You know what stoners are like. They're just never remember anything. Oh, 2 mutas for free. That's nice. Mark's just going to see if he can flip this into some, you know, a little bit of goodness. Oh, you know, we're keeping up. Yeah, CPL, BSL's starting soon. CSL's coming back this month. Oh, yeah, if you haven't signed up for CSL and you're under 1800, you should do it. It's a fun tournament hosted by some guy who drinks and smokes way too much. I don't know. He's also an idiot, but people like him, so would recommend. Dude, are you kidding? People keep thanking me for the CPL cast. Like, no, I get to thank you guys for hanging out. I want you to understand. I went from averaging like 5, 6 viewers to like, I think my monthly average now is like 16 because you guys have just like shown up and shown so much love, and I am honestly floored by what's happened in the last month. Like, you guys that all come out and hang out and watch and talk, and then you show up for other things too, and it's wild. And I love it. Ugh. That's expensive for Zerg. Good cleanup, but rather expensive. Well, if we can save, well, we saved 1 medic at least. So yeah, don't thank me. Thank all the people who invited and made sure that I got in on the casting. Honestly, at this point, I don't even remember who. I just remember it was like, oh, this guy knows how to cast. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Because we're not done yet. We're finished when I say we're finished. Dude, I'm not going to go watch hentai. I mean, anime. I am home. Frosty, you go home. All right? I'm going to go watch Code Lyoko, all right? How about that? How about a French animation? Oh, that's a show I haven't thought about in a hot minute. Code Lyoko is so good, though. That's my childhood. Yeah, Frosty's too young. Shame. No. I'm going to have to pull it up, but I'll send it to you later. It's my French anime. And also, like, my greatest source of escapism when I was a kid. All right, tearing it out on the map again. Triplets of Alpha. No. Code Lyoko. That's a show that I've watched. That was French. I think you're right. I'm pretty sure you're right on that as well. I'm not sure, though. That's a lot of lurkers. Don't do it. Don't stim to die. We already have one stim to die clip. We don't need a second one. And just go home. Oh, definitely go home, please. For your own sake. Marines trying to beat an egg on a ramp. We do need to start dropping irradiates here soon if we're going to try and break this at all. No. 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 Bad Terran. Don't. There's all these lurkers. There's the mutas. Just don't do it, guys. If this is you and you're in this position, don't. You go up. You can drop a couple of irradiates. You know, try and get the ball rolling. Yeah, you gotta respect how many lurkers there are here. Oh, but the dark swarm. LOL. Man with gun, get out of here. All right. It's a little early for an eraser, but I respect it nonetheless. Yeah. That's the problem with erasering when you only have a couple vessels. Is that you lose one vessel and it's like, oof, that's... Where are you going, bud? Where the hell is that vessel going? It's going to rejoin the army and kill it. That's my prediction. No. Guess not. Alright, good catch on a defiler. Oh, Plague-oo. Look at it. Oh. All right. We got a bunch of nearly dead science vessels. It's every Terran's favorite part of the game. Radiates an overlord. Oh. Drops Dark Swarm. Immediately leaves it. Classic Zerg things. Classic Terran things. Continues to fight inside a Dark Swarm. Oh, big drop energy. Right into the Mutas and Scourge. Go, 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 go. And they all unload anyway. What is this game? Blizzard, bring some balance. Oop, Dark Swarm. That's the end of this drop. Run. Run. All right. All right, we're going to try and just target down the spawning pool. All right. Ugh. Rift the medics. Get in there, Firebat. This is your job. Come on, Mr. Firebat. I don't have enough energy, guys. Sorry. Guess that's the end. Well, that's a great spot for a Dark Swarm, if I do say so myself. Oh, Plague. We plagued up all of our Zerglings, so they die much quicker. I mean, dying infinitely quick was already impressive, but... Oh, no. Get out of the mineral line. No! Alright, Terran taking the bottom right. Securing both spots. Zerg's still on 3 bases. Terran really starting to pull ahead here in supply. As long as we don't do silly things where we just lose all of our units to lurkers, we're fine. Got that bank. Bank's not really a great thing at this point when we're only at 160 supply, but, you know, got to do what you got to do. You could probably drop another 2 barracks. Oop. Bloom, bloom. Alright, drop goes down. Everything dies without doing much work at all. There's a lot of lurkers in this base. Battle worker. Bzz, bzz. Look at that. He got a hit off. All right. I actually do think you can win this fight. If you take it before Defilers show up, you definitely can win this. Yeah. That's the thing. Defilers are so scary that like sometimes you're worried to take a fight because like what if they show up? Ooh, good job targeting down all 3 lurkers before they can burrow. This is beautiful target firing. Unfortunately, there's just a little too much Zerg here. I think we need to slow it with the drops for now. I think we need to consolidate our army. We got battle cruisers. That's cool. But I think we need to start consolidating our army and really like trying to break something. All right, bunkers going up. Kettle Bruiser operational. Oh, move commanding half the army. This is what I mean. You got to consolidate. And running in one control group at a time, not working. Ooh, Defiler dies without doing anything. Alright, we have spare vessels. We should be able to hold this pretty easily. Even if we just dematrix our Marines and run in. Those things are friggin' machine guns, man. Just pew, pew, pew. Taking down these cattle bruisers with no issue. Flying over the Hydras might not be the best idea. But battle cruisers are also just tanky as hell. 3 base armor. I don't remember what size or what type they're considered. So I don't remember how it maps out for damage, but all that matters is they just don't die. Alright, good irradiates. This guy should be up front. There's another defiler in there. Ugh. Oh, this is dumb. That dropship was almost dead to begin with. I am a Zerg player. I love me some Zergs. Brood War, I think Zerg is just the most fun to play. It's hard. It is so hard, and I suck at it. But man, do I love it. I think diving here is a little reckless, but, I mean, you're forcing most of the army out of the Darkstorm, so. Yeah, Zerg is just fun, you know? Because it just gets to a point where your army's ridiculous no matter what you do. It's like, alright, guess I'm just going to box select until I win. Or lose. And then you lose to one storm and you're like, motherfucker! Oop. Alright, Zerg getting up that 4th base finally. Just really starting to mine off it. Eggs don't take irradiation damage. Follow that in things I learned today. Maelstrom doesn't affect burrowed units, and eggs don't take irradiation damage. 2 things I didn't know I needed to learn today. I feel like eggs should be irradiatable. That's a lot of lurkers. Alright, this is it. Zerg's time is very limited here. He has to break it before all of his lurkers die of irradiation poisoning. Can they do it? Oh, this one bunker is really trying. More irradiates are still coming down. Oh, God, that was a sick spine. All right, Hydra comes in, gets a casual 2 kills, and dies. All right, we do have a hit squad out. We do have another base. Man. I don't think Zerg has checked down here since the beginning of the game. Yeah, he's like, something's fishy. You should be out of the game by now. But of course, doesn't matter. We're pushing in. Send it in, Jerome. And killing this base is huge. Alright. Yeah. This is practically GG, yeah. Unless Zerg's not done yet. He's still got some things to play with, but with the way he's been taking trades, it's basically over. There's so many vessels now. I mean, obviously with some good dark swarms and some good plagues, you can do anything, right? It's the race of infinite possibilities. And getting 2 cattle bruisers here. That's nice. But I do think that you're not going to break this anytime soon. Terran's getting this up and going. D-Matrix a couple of the boys. Send them in last, of course. Yeah, I don't really think why are we breaking the... I guess breaking the natural is fine because you can get to the tech, but, like, there's just nothing happening here anymore. Oh, for sure. Honestly, you could try erasering this again, and then it's truly GG. MaSoKa has done a really good job with his vessel count. Like, it's very good. He consistently has vessels coming. He's always got enough for irradiates and such. This drop is not going to end well. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that was less than impressive. But we've reconsolidated our main army. Who will win? A nearly maxed out Terran army? 3 snaky boys. With some fart clouds. There's the COVID. Alright, stim. 1 stim A, 2 stim A. Oh, excuse me. There was just a pause. There was a pause, and then the killing started again. It felt like a metal song. It was like, did it. And Terran can trade like this for quite a while with how rich he is. Zerg, however, cannot afford to replace things like this Defiler, those Lurkers, these Hydras. But that's so many medics now. This is the greatest healthcare plan a human has ever had. Look at this. This man's got 9 personal medics. Alright, and Terran's all over this base again. Like, we're sitting here having a good laugh at things. Terran's actually just winning the game. GG! Nice. How long does he stay in, guys? How long does he stay in, guys? We're here until the end of the replay. MaSoKa's still in the game, guys. Still moving armies around too. Like, he's still like, all right, might as well just get my practice in, moving things around. No, no, he's gonna do it, guys. He's gonna do it. He knows his opponent left, right? Guys. He went to eraser and then didn't. Does he know that his opponent left? He knows the game's over, right? Guys. This doesn't even feel like BM at this point. It feels like genuine confusion. Like, oh, game's over. I should go now. Oh, man. You know, it's the fun things like that sometimes. All right, guys, we got 2 more games to go. It's approaching my bedtime, so we're going to have a quick drink. Cheers. The hidden beauty of T3. Dude, this is why I love it. You get crazy things like that. You get someone who's going to kill off all the buildings, you know? That's the kind of thing I expect out of T3. All right, guys, here we go. This is the penultimate game of the night, which for those of you who don't know, it is the second to last. It doesn't mean it's the best or second best, but it is the penultimate anyway, just by definition and science and shit. And if it'll transition, in the top right-hand side, playing with the magenta STVs. He's trying to win my favor, but he can't. This man can't win any favor today because he is just late all the time. It is Mr. Lemon Lime. And on the bottom left, with the yellow SCVs. Let's see. We know what penultimate means. Let's see how long he stays in this replay. It's MaSoKa. Dude, I love me some Monty Python skits. After I finish, rewatching everything that I'm rewatching and figure out time to actually do what I want, I should rewatch some Monty Python. He's a savior. I'm not a savior. He's a very naughty boy. Life of Brian is honestly one of the best pieces of comedy. I think Life of Brian is one of the most peak comedies that you can get. Currently, it is, in theory, Tuesdays and Thursdays at 6, and then Saturdays sometimes. But honestly, it's a grab bag. It also varies a lot between Brood War and StarCraft 2. I do stream both because I do think both games are incredible in their own different ways, and I will die on this hill. I know many people have tried to kill me on this hill, and I stand by it. I will die on this hill. But I think both games are great in their own way, so I do stream both. I've considered building out the Twitch schedule now that I've kind of got this settled in. But also, I also work a full-time job and do gig work. So, sometimes the small details of Twitch, like making a schedule or things, just kind of fall by the wayside. But I love it. I wouldn't give this up at all. This is my favorite of the jobs. I love both my other jobs, and I think they're both incredible. And I'm very lucky to have great jobs. But this is the fun one. All right. Nothing fancy here yet. All right, we're starting to see our first differences. All right, 2 factories coming up here. As opposed to down here, we've got a starport. That always leads to interesting games. Get some Wraith action going. And, of course, the best part about TVT, denying that CC, that's sexy. Oh, poor Nablime. Everything he does is so late. If only he was better at his timings. Oh, no, the slow man. The slow Australian. It's slow and upside down. No. Dude, this Vulture's got 5 kills. Holy hell. I don't even remember what I was saying now. I got so distracted by that incredible Vulture run by. All right, I like this. You build like a bit of a supply depot so it can't be broken easily, and then you just wall off. Nice. Fortunately, it's going to get scouted here by this barracks soon. Unfortunately, barracks is the ultimate scouting tool. Not something Blizzard really thought about, but here we are. Alright, he's like, I only see one factory. What's going on here? Alright, is he going to see it? No! No! Terrible, terrible luck. Whoa. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Whoa. They're all over me. The Wraith is just... I love the voice of the Wraith. Just... Whoa. I'm gonna use it in my D&D campaign. I just need to figure out when. SCV hugs. Yeah, this is not looking great. The Blime's already down a bunch of workers. And he's losing more. Yeah, that Marine doesn't stand a chance. Ooh, Goliath, though. Goliath come out and immediately kill a Wraith. That's how bad Wraiths are. Or how good Goliaths are. Take your pick. Honestly, both are accurate. Oh, that Marine. That Marine gave his life. That Marine was playing Minesweeper. All right. Clears up some mines. I'm going to start moving out a little bit. All right. In the back of this, we are getting Cloak. Very important. Vulture speed. Nice, nice. Up here, we are getting Siege Mode and the Goliath range, which actually just finished. All right. There's some Vulture skirmishes going on. Barracks is not burning, so it will survive. lovers in the night. A pass without a trace. All right, we get a slow down on that third. Nice, nice. All right, now just come down a little bit. Yeah, no, no. That barracks is the luckiest barracks of all time. Wraiths are dumb. To be fair, most units in this game are dumb sometimes, but that was just kind of like extra dumb. Oh, free tank. Hello? Free tank. I don't know. We're not sieging at all. Oh, now we're going to siege up. Come on. Oh, this is not looking good for Lemon Lime. Lemon Lime baby time. Come on. Oh, they're about equal workers, but the difference is Mukja is about to have a third base online. Honestly, just grab the SCVs and surround the vulture. Just fuck it. They probably win that fight. Oh. Turret boy doing hella damage. Oh, we're pulling the boys into the tank fire. That's not good. Yeah, this is how this game ends. Well, it was a fun little TVT while it lasted. Now the question is, when does Lemon Lime leave? Oh, no, just feed more SCVs into this. That's fine. This isn't something that'll backfire at all. Oh. Oh, Nablime, what are you doing? This is just the wrong timing. That's what it is. Man, if he was just on time, he might have been able to do something, but he's just so late. Yeah. Where's the 1 hour TVTs I was promised? To be fair, we did have one this season. We did have 1 hour TVT, and I did cast it because I'm psychotic. Well, I mean, I'm psychotic for several other reasons, not just for casting TVT, but I did cast a TVT that was an hour long because no one else would. GG. Yeah, that's just one of those games where it snowballed. It just straight downhill. It went from bad to worse to worse to much worse. All right, guys. We're about to roll into the ultimate. If I can click the right one. All right. This is going to be the ultimate, which means for you guys, I'm going to save you some channel points. We're going to do the big hit. This is my baby. If you know your stuff, this is a Puffco proxy. This is my baby. We're going to go ahead and load her up and have a little bit of fun here to end the night. Yo, Love So, you better not be rating me. I swear to God, if you're about... We're on the last replay of the night. You are definitely rating at the right time, though, because we're about to have the fun. Dude, my favorite thing about resin... Oh, you're just about to get on? Nice. Then, yeah, I'll definitely hit you up after this game. Might as well keep the tradition alive. But my favorite thing about resin is that it comes in all different shapes and sizes. And every time I look at this, I just think it's grated parm. Like, it legit is just like grated parm in my head. We all need a little bit of crazy in our life. I'm going to go ahead and... It's actually been a couple days since I've used her. I actually just haven't had time. Dude, I love me some Parmesan cheese. I fuck with some cheese. That just reminds me that I have chicken parm for lunch tomorrow. $3.99 $300 or $3.99. I mean, fuck it, we're taking a moment here. One second here, I'll just pull it up. Yeah, it is this boy right here. It's 300. By far and away, one of the greatest investments. We've come a long way from a torch on a nail. That's what I'll say. We have come a long way from a torch on a nail. The future's here and the future is good. Would recommend. Yo, I'm blowing it right through my camera to you. You're welcome. That's some good resin too. That's always a pleasant. What is this? Ice cream cake. It looks like ice cream cake. I'm willing to believe that. Total cannabinoids, 83%. Mwah. That's fun. They actually just launched a new product. Where is the new product they just released? Was it this? No. They just sent me an email about it. Did they not have... here it is. This is for us civilized folk. I'm actually really considering getting one of these for like my living room. Just as like my centerpiece. Come on. There we are. This is like... I mean, it's exactly what you think it is, right? You know? It's exactly what you think it is. But it's so clean. Just picture this on the coffee table. Hey, I'm sold. It's all hand-blown glass. I grew up, if you know anything about glass, I grew up near Corning, New York, where the Corning Museum of Glass is, and where they manufacture a lot of glass that you use in your day-to-day life. That's not the wrong one. Come on. There we are. So, yeah. I'm a huge sucker for fancy glass things. It's probably because I've been to the Museum of Glass a couple times, and I know people who work there, and it's just... it's so cool, guys. Yeah, the dab's working, guys, in case you were curious. But, yeah. All right, guys. I think that's enough distractions. I think we've had some fun. Let's go right ahead. Get into this final game and see what we've got here. And as always, I like to say, as much as I say this is the ultimate, and that was the penultimate, I haven't seen the replays. So when I say ultimate and penultimate, it's literally just like second to last and last. I genuinely have no idea the quality of the games. But spawning here in the top right-hand side, he spawned like 8 seconds late. Look at this SCV is late. Come on, man. It's late, man. Lemon Lime. Late man Lemon Lime. Let's go. That's actually a funny name. I'm going to write that one down for later. And in the bottom left, with the drones, it's Jiffy Mix. All right. Ending the night on a ZVT. Do we get another Crazy Zerg, guys? Lemon Light Lime Lord. Oh no. Truly the last, you're the final boss. The Blime has to beat you in order to get all of the Lemon Lime titles. Lemon Lime, first of his name, first of his house. Oh, SCV Force. Thank you for the follow. Don't think I missed that. I never miss a follow. I might get to it a couple seconds late. Maybe a few minutes. But I'll never miss a follow. Appreciated. Yo, Fuzzy. You didn't follow? Oh, Fuzzy, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your free points. Which I could just assume is going to be another 420 next time we cast. All right, hatch, pool, gas, the normal things. Dude, I do that all the time. I'll be watching someone, like people I know and have met in person and like have talked to. And I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm watching your thing. And I'm like, I don't follow you. Huh. Whoops. You know, I know you're playing me, and you're right. See, this is the correct response. The 42K is the proxy. Or if someone gets there later, it might be the droplet, depending on when I want to spend that money. But this is the correct response to seeing a nice little 12 hatch and stuff. You drop the command center first, and then you drop the supply depot. All right. Second barracks before anything else. All right, we're going to go quick into that Marine count. Oh, good Ling movement from Jiffy Mix. He's not just right-clicking his Lings on it. As soon as I say that, though, one of the Lings just kind of falls asleep. Classic casting things. And there's the Spire. Mr. Lemon Lime here getting all the scouting he could ever want. All right, 6 Marine move out. Let's go. All right. Here come the boys. Men, they've got the guns. We don't really have a whole lot of home actually to deal with this. We have 2 Lings. That's fine. Lemon Lime thinks better of it and like, I'll go home now. I know you built a creep colony. I know you pulled some drones. I've gotten everything I need out of this. Jiffy's like, wait, where are the Marines? I'm so confused. Their rack's going up. There's the medics. All right. And here's the thing that every Terran fears. The moment you move out, Lings run in. This feels strictly Terran, man. This is the most Terran feeling in the universe. All right, we're just going to try and send it across the map. Never base trade a Terran, folks. Terrans are apes. They'll lift their buildings and laugh at you. Oh. Come on. This isn't really the best spot to be fighting, but here we go. We're shredding off those mutas. Oh. Oh, this is not looking good for Jiffy. Oh, yep. All the Lings are done. GG is called. And Lemon Lime, late to leave the game, it looks like. Late to a lot of things, it seems. Oh, man. That was fun. That was a great way to end it. Just a big explosive game where it's just boom. That's it. All right. Well, you know what comes next. We've already actually said it. Love Snow's supposed to be going live. There he is. All right, boys. You guys are all incredible. I hope you all know that, right? You all are amazing. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm going to go sleep now. I hope you all tell Love Snow how much you love him. I will see you guys soon enough. There will be more casting. Don't worry about it. I hope you all have a great night. Peace.